Before we begin today's broadcast, we would like to take a moment to thank our supporters on patreon.com/howdyfolks, whose support helps make live streams like this possible. If you want to become a patron supporter, head over to patreon.com/howdyfolks today. And now, without further ado, let's begin the show.
Oh my gosh, howdy there, folks. How are y'all doing? My name is Reese. You can call me Big R if you want to. Welcome to the live stream where the intro ran, the audio's working, nothing's locking up. I think we might be in for a fantastic stream today. At least that is my hope, my dream, my wish come true, is that I get to stream with you. We are, of course, joined by Big G and Big L in the chat. You folks know them, and together we are LGR? That sounds like a thing. Is that a thing? I think that's an actual thing. LRG? That's a stadium somewhere, I think. Maybe that's Interg. Regency? Entropy? Anyway, today we're playing Final Fantasy VII. So, welcome, I'm Big R, Big L, and Big G's in the chat. We'll see if anyone else joins us, and we'll... the big three. Yes, the big three, you might say. Oh my goodness. Well, we're doing fantastic today. And Lucas just says no. Why are you saying no? What's wrong, man? Oh, LRG is limited run games. I knew that. I knew that was something. I was like, that is something. Those together make something. I'm not a crazy person. Okay. Sorry. I was tweaking the stream slightly over here. For those of you who are not familiar, there's an iPad, and it's the worst possible way to manage a live stream, but I don't have any other options presently. So I've got an iPad, and I've got a keyboard. That's how we're doing it. And Big L is upset because the live stream is functioning. That's true. Normally when Big L's in the chat, the live stream doesn't work. But that's true. Remember Murphy's Law. Anything that could go wrong will go wrong, but also might go right. I think that's the full thing. Everyone forgets that second bit. So when we left off last time, we were at this giant pit in the ground. And I said, okay, maybe next time we'll go in the pit. But between then and now, I'm going to go do some stuff. And I did some stuff, and I want to talk about the stuff that I did. Because what I did do was I went and I finally completed the Stagger Effect Part 1, I believe, was the one that we had so much trouble with. I finally completed it, so that's great. So now all that we've got left currently is Combat Simulation Leviathan. That's right, we've unlocked a new one. We'll go do that one in a bit. And then MP Consumption. Magical efficiency has been shown to be proportional to MP consumption. Could reach a wide variety of magical, and it doesn't really matter, master all 12 types of magic materia. That's relevant because right now, actually, if we go into what I've got equipped, everyone has different magic materia that I'm working on leveling up so we can max them out. What else did I do? I went back and I did the pull-up challenge, and I completed it, so that was great. And I went back and I did the rest of the underground combat encounter ring fighting thing. Got those done. That was fantastic. So all of that is complete. Everything that we could do has been done. I also kind of tweaked everyone's loadouts, but you'll kind of see that as we go. Now we're ready to go into the hole. For a good friend here whose name escapes me. Leslie, maybe, or something like that? Hey! Whoa! Wait, what? Is that... That's not real. Has that come through on the stream yet? What's great about this is that if you're watching the archive, nothing's come up on screen yet. So I'm just, like, reacting to something that... Is it even... It should come up on the screen. We have tips enabled. And it should, like, be Jenna kissing and blowing and doing that. Like, it's not coming up. Well, I guess I'll just announce it then. Lucas Kits gave $69.42. I think I see where you were going with that. In the form of a freaking super chat, which I think is probably the biggest super chat this channel has ever received. Maybe in the history of me doing content. It's probably bigger than anything I ever got on Twitch as well. I don't know why it's not coming up on screen. I think you might have actually broken the... I still need to change it to where it does the screaming sound effect. I don't know why it's so delayed. But of course, that means you get one of these. I realized the other day that scares my cats. Thank you, Lucas. Goodness. That's crazy. What, did you recently come into some money? Did you sell a kidney or something? Have you been doing illicit activities out of your trunk? What's going on here, man? Do you just get paid really well? Are you, Big L, do you have like a job? Are you like a stockbroker and we didn't know it? Like, what the heck? Thank you. That did break the stream. I mean, to be fair, the stream worked under the delay. But it, like, I mean, I was just excited I remembered Leslie's name, and now we've gone way off. You got a new job. Okay, well, there you go. That's fantastic, and we're happy to hear it. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. An accountant as well. Wow. So you can tell me what to do with my money. That's good. Tell me, do I need to invest in monkey NFTs? Is that the future? As an accountant, you wouldn't actually know the answer to that question, I'm assuming. Kind of depends on what you mean by accounting. I'm sure you... I mean, I don't, just don't buy monkey NFTs, or I don't care what you do. Thank you. Let's level out. Let's bring it all back in. That was shocking, and we need to reel it all back in. We're going into the sewers for our good friend Leslie.
Follow me.
Wow.
Seriously, what's the deal with the hole?
It's a trap for the Don's enemies.
What?
No one's ever gotten out alive. Well,
We did.
until recently, that is.
Invest in someone building a Be Happy mod pack. Oh my gosh. Didn't we find one the other day? I can't remember what it was called, but I think we found a bee-related mod pack. And I was like, maybe. We might, actually, though.
You are gonna hold up your end of the bargain, right?
Long as you hold up yours. Yeah.
I don't trust you and I don't like you. So if you so much as breathe in a suspicious way, I'll turn that face of yours into a honeycomb.
I'd save your bullets for the
It's funny
monsters
because we're
like
not
you.
currently wielding a gun. That
Some
hand
are
is
a
just
lot
a big
tougher than
spike,
you
and we're
think.
pointing it at him.
Hate to say it, but I can barely take them on my own. You, on the other hand, shouldn't have any trouble. Am I right?
Let's get this over with.
Really quickly, I need to go through and double check whether or not Barrett needs to have that on his arm. Because we had the Wrecking Ball on there with the intention of, yeah, okay, we still haven't gotten full proficiency, but we're close. And then after that, I mean, that deals some heavy damage, but then after that, we'll probably move back to Big Bertha. Because that's sort of the weapon to beat at the moment. Everyone's got a ton of SP if we look into, like, upgrading our weapons. And, like, some weapons have just so much SP that we could invest, but we're not going to worry about that right now. We're gonna go fight. We're gonna go fight monsters and things, and unlock some loot. So we know that there's a couple of treasures down here, and I can't remember where exactly they are. I know that they will be marked as Corneo like treasures. I remember where one of them was at least, and I have a vague recollection of the second. And the smell of something burning is back. That was here last time we streamed, and I never figured out what it
Head
was.
for the trunk line. It marks the border with Sector 7. You three lead the way. I'll follow a short distance behind.
That's not at all suspicious. That's not at all sus, is it? Sky Bees 2. Save it in your phone. I don't have my phone with me this time, but I'll just open it up in another iPad tab. Let's see here. iPad tab, because that's... Yeah, not Safari tab. No, iPad tab. Sky Bee 2. I remember we could find Sky Bee 1. Oh, there's Sky Bee 2. Okay, I don't remember being able to find Sky Bees 2. Okay. Alright. For everyone at home, we're going to take a break from the video game we just started playing. The main generation of resources in this pack is about bees. It is a Skyblock-style beginning, without sieving. Till you get your first bee, and then you have to breed them to get all the resource bees. Some recipes are made a bit harder to make, it a little bit challenging. Sorry, that was structured in a way that my brain couldn't comprehend, but it made sense. Okay. Mini custom bees give you, for example, iron, diamond, osmium. Tech mod just mechanism, AE2. Thermal, industrial, foregoing. Why AE2? There's other options. Why that? Magic mods, such as astral sorcery. Okay, that's fun. Some custom items and blocks. Good gosh. 750 quests. Is there any way to breed snowball bees? What a question. Alright, Sky Bees 2. I've got it open. We're gonna save it. I'm gonna remember it for the future. Ugh. Hey, Big S is in the chat now. Welcome. Yeah, that's a big old super chat. Cookies are on me for sure. Absolutely. Maybe I'll just bake some, though. I could bake so much more cookies than what we could buy for that much. And I baked some real bangers the other day. Holy spaghetti. Do you go by Joe or spaghetti? What a question. What an absolute question. Alright, back to the video game that we're playing that does not involve bees at the moment, at least. What it does involve is being lost in the sewer. Oh, we can just climb this. Okay, I assumed this was a dead end. And I think we... Oh, hold on. Yeah, no, we've been here before. And we've definitely been down there before. I guess it's basically going to be exactly the same as last time, but everything's going to be laid out in a slightly different way. We got to find those treasures while we're down here, though, because we got to clear out those extra quests. I don't think we went this way last time. Or I think we couldn't, or we did, but it didn't go anywhere. Like, there was no reason to be down there. And maybe that's just going to be the case again. Maybe... I don't know. It's all a little bit different now, and that's understandable because the plate did fall and crush most of the city and everything underneath it. So, it's completely reasonable to... Oh my god, what is happening? Jeez, you just can't just throw me into this with the loud noises! I was not anticipating it. Okay, I think that we're probably going to be better off using Tifa here, and then I was told by someone in our last live stream that Chi Trap is one of the best options for this, for fighting these guys. Also, apparently, I remember something turning us into frogs down here. I'm not crazy. That's definitely a real thing that would happen. Do I not have that equipped to anything for quick access? I don't. Okay, let's give it a try. Dude, staggered them instantly. That's fantastic. We love to see that. At the end of every fight, we need to keep an eye for whether or not our materia levels up. Because if our materia levels up, we can swap it out for another magic materia. Because we need to 100% all of the magic materia before the end of the game. That is, like, essential. Oh, that's something else I figured out. So I went out and I found all the music tracks that we have not yet collected that we can currently reach. And it turns out there are some that are specific to story missions, and once you get through the story mission, you can no longer collect them, and the only way to get them is to finish the game, and then go through, you can do like individual missions again, and then get the music discs. Now, I don't know if you can just get the music disc, save, and leave, or if you have to actually complete the mission. That's a bit of a pain, but if I ever want to actually 100% the game, I will have to do that. So that is a miserable experience that I am now aware of that at some point I'm going to have to do, and I'm not looking forward to it. Because, I mean, I love the game, but I don't really want to replay the missions. There is nothing down here and no reason to be here. Oh, look at that. It's like a little dude and his flying fish pets. That's beautiful. I love to see that. We need to come up with an idea. We need to come up with a method of attack. That was supposed to open up our little menu to assess them, but we're not close enough, I guess. Hey, it's Big MRX in the chat. How are you doing? I'm doing all the side chapters from 14. Come back to exit the sewers and walk slowly to the wall with the sign avalanche. Look for blue light on the road. Alright, okay, I will do that. Absolutely. Chat's gotten weird. It's just discussing pasta.
Seriously.
I don't really feel like... Well, hold on. Oh, she's asleep. Well, things are going well so far.
Don't overdo it.
I need to be Barret. And the reason I need to be Barret is because I gotta do whatever the thing is we're supposed to be doing here. Is it SmackDown? Is that the one?
Get your ass out of here!
Okay, we probably need to do that at least one more time, and then we'll get that unlocked, and we won't have to worry about doing it again. Is that a ladder back there, though? It is. Is this going to be the route we need to take, or is this... That's the way we just came from. I'm not dumb, I assure you all. I'm just a little bit absent-minded sometimes, alright? That's all it is.
Don't hold
Fucking
that.
crabs. See, I told you guys that there were crabs in the game. There were so many doubts, so many people questioned it. This guy's annoying to fight, though. We're gonna go fight this other thing instead.
You're done. Let's finish this.
Everyone's favorite muck gamer. I mean, I guess we can call you that if you want us to, Spaghetti Joe. We could just call you by, like, your, you know, your government name. But, I mean, yeah, it's all up to you, isn't it? Do I need to use haste in order to level it up? I don't actually know if that's a necessity or not. It's possible. What are these things weak to? Ice, of course. Does anyone at all have ice? Fantastic work, everyone. It died. Everyone teleported nearby. I am definitely, like, about to die if I don't start taking some potions. Oh, we have so many mega potions, but the concern is always that if I use them now, I won't have them later when I actually need them. Jeez, that felt like it was a little bit too intense for what it was, just smacking around a couple of crabs. And that definitely has me worried for the rest of these fights down here. Because, my gosh, if we can't take down a couple of crabs without Cloud getting close to death, then what chance do we have of actually clearing out this entire region? There's a bunch of things down here. Also, if we play as Tifa, check this out, right? I realized this during a fight previously. What do I have equipped to... Okay, Focus Strike was in. So that doesn't help me, but watch what happens. When I get Focus Strike, if I use it, it's immediately charged up to use it again. Like, almost immediately, just using Focus Strike gives me nearly enough ATB. Oh, I'm a frog now. See, I knew it was a thing. I definitely knew it was a thing. Can I do anything as a frog? Oh, I can attack with my tongue. This is not actually all that bad. I can do Leapfrog. Fantastic. Beautiful. I can't use spells, though. I can definitely use an item. I can give myself a Mega Potion. This is ridiculous. Be anyone else at the moment. And smack down. Boom. Proficiency gained. I don't know. We might want to keep beating things up because this seems to be like an effective way to fight swamp creatures. So I don't know if we really want to switch our weapon back now. Can we focus shot? Where's the bullet coming from? We don't have a gun. We just have a giant wrecking ball attached to our arms. Really? You saying that being turned into a frog is going to haunt you, Tifa? Genuinely? Are you doing a bit right now? It sounds awesome. How could that possibly haunt you? It's the coolest thing to ever happen. Can we reslot all of our materia? I think we can, yeah. Okay, and then real briefly, we're going to go in and upgrade his weapon. Because we might be able to... Wait, Gatling gun. Is that what I selected? I guess it was. We can give it a magic power buff. Magic power... Was it also a max HP buff might be useful. More magic power. A lot of magic power buffs with this weapon. And I'm not really sure if that is going to be helpful to us as much as having, like, just HP buffs. Just having a bit of extra... Where is that at? Yeah. Max HP, 200... And then we should have enough to go back here and get max HP 100. And then... So 300 HP more than what we had before. Good on you, Barrett. You're going to be that much more ready. That was the Gatling gun. That's not what you have equipped right now. That's a darn shame. So we can kiss those goodbye. I mean, we could just re-equip that other weapon, but... What are my options here? There is a 250 max HP buff. That is a thing that we can get. We've also got some materia slots. Magic attack power up. We've only got 14 to spend, though, so we need to be smart about how we approach this. So we're definitely going to go with the max HP boost. And then we're also definitely going to go with the max magic attack boost. Awesome. And then we're going to head back in. I'm going to go back to Outer Worlds now. Hey, how fun, Spaghetti Joe. Also, are you playing the DLC? I think you said you were playing the DLC. How good is it? Which one did you do first? Let me know. Get back to me on that one. Brenton is too long. It's easier to call him Spaghetti. Sure. Sure, chat. Look, I'm not here to question the wisdom of chat. Chat seems to know what it's doing most of the time. I'm just here to roll with it, you know? Do we need to upgrade anyone else? Gosh, I really wish we could get the Buster Sword back in parity with Hard Edge in terms of just, like, raw damage output. I know it's got some other things that make it sort of viable as well, but just the raw damage output of Hard Edge is what keeps me stuck to it. And look at this. We've got a whole new constellation of upgrades to choose from. So we could... I mean, I don't care about literally anything there. What have we got here? Oh, so many attack power buffs! Oh, absolutely, we're going to get as many of these as we can, which is 1. That makes sense. 14 minus 8. That doesn't really leave a lot to go with, does it? That's fine. We'll come back later. On we go. Back into the fray. Let's actually... Can we do some healing? Who's got magic? You have spells? You're the one that can cure all of us, like, at once. I forgot you could even do that. Oh, that's beautiful. Thank you, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar. So that's the way we came. And it looks like this way. Wait, what direction is a dead end? This one. Well, let's obviously go do that first. Yes, treasure. We can get in here now because we have the key. And actually, it is just open as well. So we don't actually have to do anything. Wait, where's this go? This isn't the route we're meant to be taking, is it? Actually, I can't tell. Did the other direction actually dead end, or was that my imagination? Hold on, we're gonna go backwards. We're backtracking. I know we couldn't get through here before. Okay, our other options were to go north. Ah, I see. It is blocked off. Maybe should have verified that beforehand so we wouldn't be running all the way back. I just don't want to miss a hallway that might have some epic lit in it, you know? Who knows where our next weapon's going to come from? I sure don't. MRX has abandoned us, going on a break. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, MRX, you're not obligated to stick out here with us for the entirety of this playthrough and tell me everything about the game that I don't know. You don't have to do that. I could also open up a wiki. Knives are sharp. Okay. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Good to know. Good to know, Lucas. That's fantastic. You're actually playing through the whole game again. All right, B. That's a big B, I guess we'll say. That's quite the commitment. I've played through that game 2.5 times, and I'm ready for number 3.5. I love that game so much. We're talking about, in case anyone wasn't paying attention, Outer Worlds. That game is fantastic. I absolutely love it. Send me something about your ridiculous handgun build? Alright, I'm gonna check that when I get my phone. I gotta tell you right now, that game is so much fun to just create ludicrous setups with. I had a guy, my first playthrough completely by accident because I didn't know what I was doing, who ended up being this crazy... Get out of there, get out of there, don't get hit with the bubbles. Oh, he got hit with the bubbles! Now we're in trouble, we gotta get away from here. I remember this hallway, and I remember dying here a lot. We're gonna just try to avoid as much as we can of this hallway. Roll away. Roll away. Don't let him get you. Don't let him get you with the bubbles. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, so I accidentally created a guy. That was not what I meant to do at all. That was the wrong ability. That's more in line with what I was hoping for. I accidentally created a guy that could just smack the living heck out of everyone quickly and easily. Completely by accident, I'll add. It was not my intention to do that. What are your weaknesses? Oh, it's ice again. That's right. Okay, so aside from everyone being knocked out cold at the start of this fight, I really do feel like we've kind of worked it out, right? Like we've come back around. And we made it work. I remember something else that I wanted to do when we had the game paused, though, was I wanted to go into battle settings, and I wanted to shift Tifa around a little bit, so that she had on X her Chi ability, or Chai if you're so inclined. I'm just saying, Chai Latte, spelled the same, right? Are they? That might not be. I don't know. Probably Chi Trap, though, within context. I wanted to get that equipped, because I think that's going to be pretty handy. Down here, because it gets things staggered so quickly, it seems. So we're going to want to be using that one moving forward to not have to deal with all of these guys. Cooking is hard. I'll tell you what, Big L, it does really depend on what you're cooking. Like, if you got a Pop-Tart, That can be challenging, you know, because it's really easy to accidentally burn that thing if you're not paying attention. First off, microwave, not the way to do it. It gets weird and soft. You gotta put it in a toaster. But then, like, the outside gets a little bit burnt, which I kind of like it to be a little bit, like, more brown than you would expect. But that's just, like, a me thing, and I acknowledge that that is just a me thing. Not everyone's gonna be on board with that. I'll tell you what, toaster strudel, let me give you the hot tip for the toaster strudel, right? No one does this right. You'll either microwave it, it's gross and gummy, or you'll put it in the toaster and you don't know how to get the settings right, and so it's like you're constantly balancing back and forth between like, okay, what is it cooked on the outside? Is it still cold on the inside? What you do is you microwave it. So you get the inside like warm and it's not ice cold from the freezer anymore. And then you combine that. Is this the right direction? Is this the way I came? This is the way that I came. How do I keep doing this? So once you get the inside nice and warm and gooey, then you pop the whole thing in the toaster. And you toast the whole darn thing, and it gets the outside crunchy. Like you'd want a toaster strudel. And chai is apparently pronounced with an A, or spelled with an A. Not pronounced with an A. Well, I guess. Alright, I stand corrected. Lucas, I appreciate your knowledge and wisdom in this regard. And I'm going to go back, though, to talking about toaster strudels, because they are delicious. I love a good toaster strudel. I haven't had one in a long time. Man, you know what was fun was drawing, like, my name on the toaster strudels? That's a question for the chat. When you had a toaster strudel and you had the icing pad,
I never got the chance to thank them for
what did you write on the toaster strudel?
Tifa.
Let's
if
just
anything.
keep moving, okay?
Hate to interrupt, but the trunk line's just through that door. The one over there?
Yeah, we heard you.
Let's not get aggressive about this. Ooh! Ooh, man. So I'm still waiting.
About time.
You microwave toaster strudel? Like I just said, you don't want to microwave your toaster strudel because it'll get gummy. But if you toast it, you might get the outside burnt and the inside still frozen. So you do both. Lucas, unbelievable. You do that to your toaster strudel, unreal. So what you do is you microwave it to get the whole thing cooked through, and then you toast it so the outside is crunchy. It's a bit of a 1-2 punch. I actually do that with a lot of different things, now that I think about it. The old combination microwave for a quick heating up, and then... Why are we walking all of a sudden? Why are we walking all of a sudden? Can we run? Can we run? I want to go break these boxes. Thank you, sir. So the two doors that I knew of that were marked as Corneos have just been like shortcuts. Neither of them have led to treasure.
Before?
Your time to shine. Clear the path ahead, would you?
Yeah.
Can I ask you something? Why did you help us out before? You could have lost everything.
Andrea, he told me to.
That really it?
And I couldn't bring myself to let it happen again.
Huh?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, this guy's got a backstory, and it's sad, and it makes us all sad. It's a very sad... We'll get to it. We'll get to it. I don't want to spoil it. I noticed that I keep going during this, because I've played this game before, I go between just, like, blatantly spoiling things that come later on, because, like, I don't think about the fact that some people might not have, you know, watched that playthrough. It's reasonable to assume. Why would everyone have watched it? And then between that and being, like, faux surprised by everything, being like, what could this mean? Which is obviously, like, also not good because it's kind of obvious. You know, it implies things like, ooh, I hope that doesn't come back to get us. So I'm trying to just be somewhere in the middle where I'm, like, not spoiling things, but also... not being like, ooh, what are the implications here? You know what I mean? Trying to find that middle ground for a game that is
We're getting close to Corneo's hideout.
old.
From here
Again,
on,
Gilliam? What do you
I'll
mean?
take the lead.
Talking about toaster strudels again? This has got to be a new music disc here. Oh, absolutely. Alright, I wonder... I mean, this isn't a spoiler. This is just a tip for everyone. I think I've said this before. If they're offering you discounted potions, there's a reason. Buy them. You're going to need them. Also, take your seat at the bench and just relax. You're in for a good time. I've started making hot dogs using the microwave as well. Like a chili dog. Some of you will be furious with this when you hear it. Look, obviously, you get your hot dog wiener, you put it on a grill, like a nice charcoal grill. That's going to be the best in terms of flavor and texture, but that's a lot of effort.
Yeah,
So how are we supposed to get topside?
through here.
Then you're telling me we're not done?
Sorry, guys, but it's not that simple.
No! Wait! We gotta catch him!
Huh?
He took the key to the door! Without it, we're screwed!
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go get him. What's back here, though? So hear me out, guys. Hear me out. Get a hot dog toaster? That's a thing? Well, let me tell you what I do. I assemble the entire hot dog. I'm talking bun. I'm talking, you know, the hot dog wiener. I'm talking the chili, the cheese, whatever condiments or accoutrements you might add. I put it all together on a plate. I put that in the microwave. I microwave that at a lower setting for a longer amount of time so it's fully warm. And it's like penetrated all areas of the hot dog and the chili and everything. Then I take that and I put it into a toaster oven. And I use the broiler function to irradiate like heat down on it. So you get like the top of the bun is slightly toasted. You get the cheese is all melted. It's all warm. It's all delicious. It's all perfect. I'm telling you, if you don't have, like Big L in the chat here, a hot dog toaster, which sounds amazing, this is the next best thing. Electric Leaf! Hey, there's a username I have not seen in a long time. Welcome to the stream. How have you been doing? I guess we need to. We would call you, I guess, Big E. It's sort of this new fun thing we're doing in the chat where we give. I don't know, Gilliam and I think actually Lucas they started it. So I don't know. I'm just taking it for my own, honestly. Like most of the Howdy Folks memes that have ever existed, I've just sort of taken them and made them my own. Man, do you guys remember when you see donuts at the start of every stream? Or like throughout the stream as well? Why don't we do that anymore? We need to do that again. I've been wanting to replay through like Wind Waker. Maybe we should just replay through Wind Waker on stream and eat donuts. That is a beautiful throwback to the Elder Days. To the golden era of YouTube, honestly. Alright, check this out. Yeah, take that, son. The way that they just walk into it is beautiful. The way that they can actually stop me from casting it, though, not so beautiful and actually maybe a little bit infuriating. Okay, good. Can we maybe like do something for Tifa? She's not doing too hot. Does she have... Oh, Leslie, get back here. Leslie, you can't fight. Leslie, you're gonna die. You just run off on your own, man.
As if this wasn't enough fun already.
I mean, I'm having fun. I don't know why Leslie's so upset. It's been so long, dude. Last time I checked your content, you were taking a break. So good to see you back. Yeah. Hey, happy to be back.
That thing's dead. Keep your eyes peeled. You never know when its friends are gonna pop up. Or where.
Man. So that's been a while, yeah. I think I did a very poor job announcing that I was back creating content. I think I must have messed up somewhere along the lines. I didn't reach everyone because I still get that comment a lot. Which, I mean, I'm great. I'm happy and grateful to see it from people being like, oh, dude, I didn't know you're back. Good to see you back. I'm glad you found out, Electric Leaf. But that is a pretty common... Like, what do you think? Gilliam, you're in every single live stream. How often do you reckon we get that comment?
Turn up the pressure.
Probably at least every live stream, right? And it's great. Like, it's fantastic that people are starting to see the content again and know that I'm back. I mean, I'm back in such a minor way, where I basically am just live streaming right now, and I have a Minecraft series that I upload 7 videos to in a week, and then nothing for 3 months. Although I do have a couple of those recorded. I think I might have said that during the last stream. I guess maybe I should explain... Yeah, Gilliam's agreeing with me. It's about every stream. I should probably explain why it is that I haven't been uploading Minecraft videos, even though I do have some recorded. There's a good reason for it. So I have Oh, hold on. Is this going to be a thing? No, he's going? Okay. Not an immediate issue?
We ain't got time to play hide and seek, you little
Oh,
shit.
he's going to make us fight all of these guys. Fantastic. Okay. So I've talked about it maybe in the last stream about how the... Oh, darn it. You're asleep. You're asleep. Okay. It's us. It's all on us now. See, now I have to concentrate. I said I was going to explain a thing, and I have to concentrate instead, because otherwise I will die. Okay, hold on. Barrett's the only one that can heal all of us at once. So we just have to keep Barrett alive, basically. He's doing a pretty good job of it. And now we can... Kuraga, everybody. Fantastic work. We didn't die, and now I finally can concentrate on saying what I was going to say. So I think I said in the last stream that I have changed the setup a lot, and I haven't really settled into a new setup since I started creating content again. And that is true, but it's starting to get leveled out. I've started working on my DIY server rack that I built out of wood, like a madman. It's not going to burn down, I assure you. I hope not. I pray not. I've got it sort of settled out. I've started reworking a lot of the stuff. I mean, as a lot of you know, we used to have a dedicated capture PC. And then when I got the Mac Studio, I realized we can do 1080p streaming, 4K capturing on the Mac Studio, and it consumes like 55 watts and produces no heat. And I was like, this is the new capture PC. A part of that has been now converting the capture PC over into a server. And so I've done that, and I've got my old server as the backup server for the new server, and transferring files over, trying to figure out the best way to lay out all the data. Right now, there is a several terabyte transfer that's going to take another 12 hours, according to the screen. So I'm just trying to get all the data in place, and then I can start editing the stuff I have recorded. So I've got a couple of Minecraft videos. Once it's all sorted out and where it needs to be, expect to see those coming out. Electric Leaf Mrs. Sky Factory 3 with Jenna. Dude, I do too. Man, there is nothing I wish more than that, you know, we had time for me and Jenna to do another series. Because that was so much fun to make, and those are still some of my favorite videos. We will talk about, like, oh my gosh, do you remember the time you threw the watering can off the side of the map? Like, that is a thing that we will talk about once a month or so. We'll just bring that up in conversation. I really miss Jenna, man. I miss making those videos. I don't know. We need to try to get her into some Howdy Folks content at some point. Maybe I'll call her up. Maybe the next time I do a game where I get to design a character, we'll do another Jenna character. We'll have another Jenna cameo. That'll be so much fun. I love, one of my favorite YouTube shorts over on the Howdy Folks Shorts channel, and I think it's also on the Instagram now, is where I call up Jenna to ask her, like, is it okay if I use your likeness in a video? And I literally, like, the prep for that, right, beforehand, was I just sent her a message and I was like, listen, I'm about to call you for a video, okay? Just act natural. And that's all I told her. I didn't tell her why I was calling her. I didn't tell her what the purpose was. So her whole thing on there is like, I have to talk to my lawyers. You're going to ruin my image and reputation. That was all just first take, on the fly, just her imagination. And it is some of my favorite stuff that we've done. I love that little club. Where do we need to go? This way? Absolutely, we need to go this way. Sky B2 with Jenna. Jenna would hate that. Jenna would absolutely hate that. I think that if I did Minecraft with Jenna, it would need to be like a basic Minecraft series. Jenna hated Portal. It's like, she was like, yeah, no, look, happy to record, hated that game, you know, really was never looking forward to playing it. Like, listen, I'm so sorry that I dragged you through that entire thing, but I wanted to finish it, and I wasn't going to, like, trade her out with anyone. But I would never do that to her again. I would never force her to do something technical like that. I think she would absolutely hate me. She's probably, look, I'm going to be honest with you, Jenna's something of like a businesswoman now. She's very busy. I don't think she would have the time to, like, record a series, but, like, maybe a cameo in something. I think definitely, and that would be fun, and I'd be on board for that as well. What are you spinning for? Stop that. Fantastic work, team. We're doing great. We're doing great things. Oh man, who could we get in on a series? Well, of course, Micah and Brinton. you know, they're coming in and they're doing with me the game night videos. And just so we're clear, like, we're going to have more of those. We cleared through the muck stuff. But the last time we sat down to record, we actually did a CPU swap in Brenton's PC. So we went from a 2600 to a 3700X. And we had this cooler that I'd bought off of eBay that we were going to put on it. And it ended up taking up the entire night because we got it put together and it kept crashing. And we finally figured out the reason was the CPU, the moment you turned the computer on, would like hit TJ Maxx. It would hit 100 degrees, right? It hit 105 and it would shut down. It was because the cooler didn't make proper contact with it. And it was nothing we were doing wrong. We followed the instructions to the letter. But the standoffs that came with it were just wrong. And it was a used cooler. So my theory is that maybe they sent the wrong standoffs by accident on purpose. I don't know. The thermal paste that came with it also said that the color was Gary. Not gray, mind you. Gary. That was the color of the thermal paste. So maybe it just was wrong from the factory. I don't know. But we ended up spending all night trying to diagnose that and then finding a different cooler to put on there. So we didn't end up actually recording any game night content. Which is why there was none. We did get that cooler working actually in a different build, though. I got my knife and I cut the standoffs off because they were like plastic standoffs, right? I cut them and then sanded them down flat, and we ended up making it work for a computer we built for one of his friends' like sisters. So that was fun. I love doing PC builds, especially like that, where everything's like slightly wrong and a little bit janky. Like that is a ton of fun. But yeah, so the last time we sat down to record those, we just ran out of time. My brother was actually there for it, and about partway through, he kind of looks up and he goes, "Hey, can I go take a shower?" And I was like, "Sure." So he leaves, and then he sends me a message about an hour later, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm not coming back tonight, man." He did ask, he's like, "So how's it going?" I was like, "We're still fiddling with, you know, the coolers having this problem. We're trying to modify it. We're trying to find maybe another cooler or something to get these, you know, system running again." He just sent me a message. He's like, "I'm not coming back tonight, man. I'll see you tomorrow." I was like, fair, I guess. We're not actually going to play any games, so that's totally fine. But that's how we spent the last time we got together to record a game night. Yeah, Electric Leaf, yeah, Micah is, he's not around so much, so I can understand it. I definitely, you know, because Brenton, Spaghetti Joe, he pops in on every live stream. Jenna, of course, has a prolific history with the channel. Micah, I mean, aside from and those were like 6 years ago, the Blockhead Bros stuff, he's not on the channel very often. Or when he shows up in the middle of a live stream or a recording or something and just walks in the door and is like, "Hey, wanna go get dinner?" Which means, "Hey, will you go buy me food?" Which is totally fair. Wedding videography, that's right, Lucas, yeah. FTB released a mod pack I played through last year called Ocean Block. Hey, that got recommended several times, and we did look into it. I don't know, we're still going through that ancient FTB pack that I started a year and a half ago. I'm still playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla, a term that I'm using very loosely here because, my gosh, define playing. You know, if it's a game you haven't touched in months because you find it to be remarkably boring and uninteresting. I want to finish it. I have to finish it. I'm morally obligated to. It's part of the Howdy Folks code of conduct. You have to finish the game you started. I'm going to get back. I'm going to finish Watch Dogs at some point. Even though it was not great either. Is this the direction I want to be going in? Watch Dogs Legion was... Hold on, what is... Ah! Fantastic, yes. Corneo's Secret Vault? No? Oh. Okay, we have to do something probably to open and drain this water so we can get down there. That seems like a familiar memory. Yeah, because there's like a little thing you can walk down there as well. It's probably this way. They ran past it. They're not paying any attention. Actually, there doesn't appear to be anything down here at all. Well, in that case, I'm at an absolute total and complete loss. I have no idea how to progress from here. There doesn't appear to be any sort of switches that I can flip to drain that. Watch Dogs Legion, so my problem with it was all the Watch Dogs games have a main character, right? Aiden Pierce in the first one. Other guy and the millennial crew of wackos in the second one. They were a little bit cringy. The third one's like, hey, you can play as anybody. which means that no one's really a character, and when they die, they're gone, and it's not that interesting. I don't know. I didn't like that. I wasn't a fan of that, and it kind of made it difficult for me to be invested in it. And I just spat a little bit. For some reason, a bunch of freaking fluid built up at the end of my mouth. Can I turn this valve, maybe? I gotta figure this out. I'm not leaving the sewers without figuring this out. There's gotta be something we do. It might be, like, way later. Okay, there he is. Maybe we have to defeat him first. I don't know. Are we doing a boss fight with this guy? Is that actually what this is? Actually, Cloud, can you do us an assess on this guy? Tell me all about him. He's got his number. He's weak to fire. Offspring of Don Corneo's pet, Abzu. The creature lives in a herd down in the sewers. It is more intelligent and cunning than others of its ilk. Fun. Love that. Absolutely love to see that. It doesn't seem to be particularly competent at combat, though, is the only issue. Right? Like, you can say it's more intelligent than others of its ilk, but I'm not really seeing that represented in the way that it fights, and the way that it's just dying. And I hear my guys fighting something else back there. What are we fighting? What's going on? Oh, he summoned crab people. Of course he did. Am I not dealing, like, any damage to this guy? It feels like I'm not. I talked to Big Game about how pathetic he is, but, like, goodness gracious.
Keep it up! Give him hell, okay?
Stand back up, please, before this thing stops being... There we go. Deal some big damage to him. Was Tifa just standing there the whole time, like, covering her hands? Or was that my imagination? Because it definitely looked like that's what she was doing. Hold on. I need to be paying more attention to people's health. Barrett. Kira ought to do it. Nah, actually, just go straight to Kiraga. Cloud, why don't you give us an Infinity's End on this bad boy? I just want to defeat him. Oh, Tifa's unconscious. Tifa, how dare you? Unbelievable. Literally, as I'm trying to heal you. How could you possibly do this to me? Someone has the ability to raise her, though. Absolutely. And then, once she's up,
We still got a job to do.
Cloud, come through with the Mega Potion. Okay, so everyone is now... Oh, no, actually, Cloud still has one more thing he can do. Okay, maybe... What is this? Magical Ore. Do you have fire? What do you have? You have haste? What does that even do? If it makes us faster, then go for... Oh, it charges up the ATB faster, doesn't it? That's what it does. That or Limit, which we now have. Somersault on the actual main bad guy. Let's take him out. I mean, I'm all for... Oh, wow, we dealt so much damage just then. Dude, this guy's going down, man. Did we take him down? Did we get him? Okay, so now we just focus on the other two. These two are going to be, like, no threats. I'm not even concerned. This guy's just sitting on the ground waiting to die.
Give him your all. Here.
Fantastic work, everyone. We've got the key.
Give it back.
That's...
I remember this taking so much longer the last time through.
That's not a key.
Sorry.
That's not your pendant either. Were they family?
No.
It was all just a dream, wasn't it? But one day, no. Time to wake up and forget.
6 months ago. On that day, Corneo picked her as a bride, and on the next, she vanished without a trace. But before she did, she gave it back. Salt on the wound. Thing cost me a small fortune.
Why did you want to come down here?
Revenge. I know I need to let go, but I can't. I need closure, because without it, I'll never be able to move on.
It's fine. As long as you get us topside, we're still in.
Thanks. And don't worry, I got you.
You all right?
I know a shortcut. Follow me.
I warned you it was going to be an emotional gut punch. I did warn you. Also, you should not feel dumb, Electric Leaf. Slash Biggie, if you will. You should not feel dumb, because my return has been such a staggered affair that it is not shocking that you or really anyone else didn't notice. It's actually surprising people did notice. I mean, so I came back and I completed one series that I had left undone when I took my break. And then I was like, you know what, I'm back and I'm going to do some stuff, but it's going to be different. But then it wasn't really different. Kind of just kept doing the same thing. What do we do here? Oh my gosh, there's got to be something that I'm missing that is, like, super obvious. I'm going to Google it if I have to. I might need to Google it. Alright, let's Google it. Corneo's... That's not how you spell that. Corneo's sewer stash. That's a weird thing to be Googling. Corneo's secret stash, how to get to the sewers. Yes, I'm fully aware. Corneo... Get into the sewers. Continue. Eventually, a monster, mischievous snot will Leslie's key. Follow it, defeat it. Don't go up the ladder. Okay, I'm not going to go up the ladder. Instead, pull the lever right of it. Wait, really? Is it truly that simple? Honestly? Honest to goodness? We should have, like, kept looking around. I assumed, oh, great, it's reloaded the web page. Gosh, I hope the live stream hasn't crashed as a result. Oh, the whole page is down. Everyone's gone. Chat's back. Okay, good. Welcome back, everyone. You think you saw the button. Was it, like, right over here by this ladder? So help me if it was. Like, this is the way out, but I don't want to accidentally trigger that. Hold on a minute. We're going to do a hot thing here where we do a save, and if I Shrek things up, we can get back. Yes, everything's back. Nothing broke. Everything's good. Maybe it's just deeper. Maybe we just gotta go deeper. You know what? There's no ladder yet, so let's keep going until we find a ladder.
Him to a pulp.
Corneo's mine, and mine alone.
Huh?
Please.
Fine.
Okay. Yeah, there we go. So this is the big treasure. This is the last one. This is going to complete the last side quest in Chapter 14. This is going to be the epic loot. I literally, genuinely don't remember at all what's in here. It might not be anything worthwhile. But we're going to find out together. It's going to be a fun little investigation. I'm pretty excited. You know what? I'm pretty excited to buckle down and get that Minecraft series finished. But I don't know how to end it. I don't know where to go with it. Because there's other things I'd like to do, but I'm like, man, I got to continue this series. I can't just end it, you know? I've never been the type to just walk away from a fish man, a deep one. To walk away from a Minecraft series that's, like, in its heyday, you know? Like, you know me, I'll see it through to the very end, so there's, like, nothing left to be done. I also realized that, yes, Tifa is about to die. That hasn't been lost on me. I was hoping Barrett would be, like, slightly more competent at not, you know, dying and also being able to cure everyone. But so far, I'm not liking his odds because he's now fallen. So it's up to Cloud. Oh, gosh. Okay, Cloud. We gotta move fast here, man. Everything just got really intense. You gotta do that.
Go up for it. Taking over.
You're up.
And then Barrett needs to do this. And then Barrett needs to do this. And then immediately we're going to take over Cloud because I don't trust him to not die during this. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Barrett, wait! I told you to do something! Barrett, what are you doing? Kill everyone! Oh my gosh. Okay, now we can be Tifa again. Start casting the big spells. These are the ones that are going to win us the fight. Just get everyone in a constant state of being... Oh, that didn't help us. Get everyone in a constant state of being, like, pressured and stuff, and we'll be good to go. I hate the fact that you can lose your ATB if you try to trigger it and then you're hit. That is frustrating. I remember this boss fight being a lot more difficult than it currently is. That's not me saying that I'm having an easy time. That's not me saying that this has been easy. That's not me saying that I want more difficulty game. Understand where I'm coming from when I say these things.
No surprises there.
Rip in pieces, sir. Good gravy. What is our epic loot? We have an emerald tiara.
Y'all think we got everything?
Well, no, we've got one thing.
Now what? It's not gonna be easy selling this stuff.
Oh, I know. What about Marl? We could ask her to help. I'm sure she'd be happy to.
We literally... What? We're just done? Hello? We've got 2 other chests. We've got an enfeeblement ring. Hot. That's hot. And we've got an elixir. Wow. One of these things was objectively worse than the others. Oh, some Maiden's Kisses and some Moogle medals. Yeah, we can go burn all our Moogle medals now if we wanted to. I'm glad we spent all that time in the last stream farming them to buy all the unique items, thinking that, you know, the game wouldn't just start handing them to us fist over glove, or however the saying goes. Oh, anyway, yeah. So, you know me. I've never abandoned the Minecraft series. I mean, sometimes I'm forced out of it through things outside of my control, like, you know, IROF and the AI that I have that one time. You know, that sort of stuff. Like, I can't control that sort of stuff. Weird parasites. They're not even parasites, really. Like some sort of weird growth that gets into my brain and makes me see things, you know. That sort of thing. But, I mean, okay, Be Happy. Cocoa San ended that one. Yeah, I've never, like, personally ended a Minecraft series. I don't know what my end goal is, though, for this FTB series. I genuinely do not know where I should be heading. Like, at what point am I going to look at it and say, we did what we came to do? I don't know. We never had anything. It's literally called, like, the series just started to be an update video. That's what the series was for. And now it is this whole other thing where it's, like, just a Minecraft series. It was just a discussion. It was just meant to be background fodder. But now it's, like, it exists, and it's ongoing, and there's different parts, and I'm building stuff, but, like, what is the goal? I feel like every other series I've ever done, there's been, like, an end goal. Like, okay, we're gonna go to the moon. Okay, we're gonna, you know, okay, that's the only example that comes to mind off the top of my head. But, like, I just genuinely started this one with, like, no clue of what to do next, and I still don't know what to do next. Maybe build a fortress. We built a cookie factory in the very first, I think, Sky Factory. Maybe that should be our goal now. We need to build a cookie factory again. Only this time.
Gonna be okay going in alone?
We'll find out. Going in after him. This place is groovy. Nice little place to sit, hang out. Let some time pass. Relax, restore our MP and our HP. Get to feeling better, get to feeling restored. That music track that's playing outside, that's the one we just bought like 10 seconds ago, right? Like, we've already got it. Yeah, the chase. We got it. Yeah, this is the one that sold us all the useful stuff. Alright, so we're about to run through here. But first, let me check my chat. I just remember the days of watching you play Minecraft while I study and do homework, and that's still something that I'm gonna do. Electric Leaf, that's beautiful. That's fantastic. I'm glad you have those memories. That's always fun for me to hear. Sometimes it's easy to look back on YouTube and be like, what was accomplished there? What did I do? But then I'm reminded that, people liked it. People enjoyed it. People had fun. And it's like, it was worth it. It was definitely worth it. And it's still worth it, you know, because that's still happening. Every day someone new discovers Stoneblock 2 or Tekkit Legends, and it's great.
Come alone.
Of course.
Really? Without my little avalanche kittens? I thought I told you to round them up and bring them to me.
Actually, it's them I came to talk about.
Come on, Leslie. Leslie, no! You gotta know you leave enough distance where they can't do that.
Leslie,
Amateur hour.
I don't think I need to remind you why I'm down here. Spilling the beans to those 3 escape artists was a serious mistake. Now I'm on Shinra's shit list. The plate stunt was meant to be an unprecedented tragedy, claiming countless innocent lives. But those naughty little kittens organized an evacuation and screwed up the plan. I'll let you in on a secret. Shinra's going to abandon Midgar and build something close to paradise. I was invited to be a
This kind of stuff gets me amped for future games, man. Like, so much.
I'll be lucky to live another week. Leslie, I was gonna let you run your own place. Give you a piece of the action. What a shame. Pop quiz time, kiddo! Villains like us only divulge our evil plans in a certain situation. But what is that situation,
When you think you've already won.
Goodbye.
Think again, Dawn.
Huh? It's you. You were talking about the Sector 7 plan. Keep talking, asshole. Ah! Over there! Over there, look! Don't
Totally genuine. Perfectly believable.
But that's the thing. It's not technically bullshit when it's true. Good, Abzu. Feel free to play with your food. Dawn out. Bastard.
Maybe this is the Abzu fight that I remember being tough as nails, and not the one from earlier.
First him, then Corneo.
Maybe this is where we die. Yeah, this is going to end up so poorly for us. Oh my gosh, get the tail. Get that tail. Get that tail. That's maybe not something you want to be chanting in a live stream. Probably should roll away when he does that. Just throwing that out there. Okay, we're doing, actually, I mean, it's pretty early in the fight, so I don't want to say really anything at all. But it kind of feels like we're doing okay. We gotta get rid of that horn. That's gonna be the next thing we target. Can't be letting that happen again. Trying to keep an eye on everyone's health. I know I'm not checking chat anymore. That's because I'm freaking out. We gotta stay alive. Maximum Fury on the left horn. Jeez. Okay, that actually hurt pretty badly. Let me think about this. Cloud. Alright, controversial move coming. Just be ready for it. We're actually going to throw our... Where is it? Cast Haste onto Barret. So the Barret can then very quickly, not briefly, as quickly as we can actually. How are we doing on MP? We're doing fine on MP. Get everyone healed up. And then the reason I'm using Tifa is because as of right now, Tifa is the best suited for very quickly, and I mean like very quickly, building up the stagger gauge, which we need to be doing. Gosh darn it. Okay, hold on. What's he doing? Music's on point right now. Come down, big boy. Tifa is taking a beating down here. We might have to start healing ourselves, because I don't want to waste all of... Regen might actually be useful, yeah. I don't want to waste all of our MP in Barret on just healing Tifa, when he can be healing everyone when we need it. You know what I mean?
You're gonna feel this one. Let's finish this. Think fast.
Okay. How's everybody doing? We all holding in there? We all hanging in? We all doing okay?
Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes.
Every time I trigger everyone to do a bunch of really cool stuff, a cutscene happens instead.
Steady.
And then we're not allowed to do it.
Not throwing in the towel.
No, of course you're not. You're gonna do a Kiraga. That's what you're gonna do.
Hang in there.
I was just told to fireball the horn as well. That reminds me, we've assessed this guy before. His weakness is fire.
Feel the heat.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's the way to go. Barret.
I can't. I won't. Still it.
Thought we were gonna get out of the way of that. Alright, he's staggered.
Finish him off.
And we can do a summon now, and since it's weak to fire... Oh, no one's ready to do a summon.
Now's our chance.
Say your prayers.
Watch this.
You ain't gonna get away.
Gotcha. Do your thing.
Yeah!
Let's finish it. Giving it my all.
Horn defeated.
No escape for you. Come on. You asked for it. It's not over yet.
Don't throw in the towel. Don't throw in the towel. It's fine. We're doing fine. Everything's fine.
I'm just getting started.
Might as well just target Abzu himself. Oh. Well done, everyone. Pats on the back all around. We did it. Dang. Okay, real quick. Let's check everyone's materia. So, time materia has a little ways to go. It's fair. Healing materia is maxed. Ice is maxed. Lightning is maxed. So he's trying to do revival and poison is what we're trying to get maxed out there. And then Atifa trying to max out the wind. Okay. Still got a ways to go on those. Probably need to try to actually use them, you know, from time to time. Maybe. Just throwing that out there. Might be helpful in terms of maxing them out. I don't reckon we'll get that done anytime soon. But just something to consider. Leslie, no.
You okay?
Where's Corneo?
Sorry, bastard got away.
It's fine. I'll track him down eventually. Not like I have anything better to do.
You know, I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Huh?
She could still be out there.
Can never be sure how much someone means to you till they're gone. Don't give up on her yet.
Was it a message? What was she trying to tell me?
We'll meet again.
Huh?
It's a symbol of reunion.
Then I guess I've got no choice but to find her first. Thanks.
Hold up. I think you might be forgetting something.
I haven't. Found it. Let's get out of here. And then I'll give you what you need.
But first, is there anything nice down here? Look at this. What is this? This is where we just came from. Okay, but what about over here at this other door? Anything nice over here? Anything nice on the other side of this? Wait a minute. Oh. Oh. Sure. Okay. Oh, good to know. Back we go. Get me out of here. How we doing, chat? We hanging in after that? We keeping it together?
Taste that sweet Midgar smog.
This way! Grappling guns. You can practically fly with the souped-up motors on these babies. Sector 7 is on the other side of that wall. The guns will get you over and past it, along with any number of other obstacles. But they're one-way tickets. So once you start up, there's no coming back. You should probably get your affairs in order, just in case.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Didn't tell you before, but we're looking for someone too.
That right. Hope you find him.
You too.
Let's go.
So we're not actually ready to go just yet. And Marx did mention finding something down here. We do want to return tomorrow, though. We're going to go ahead and do that.
Oh, what brings you here?
Gifts from an angel.
They're to be used to help the people of Sector 7 rebuild.
The angel of the slums? You didn't meet her, did you? Tell me, what was she like?
Never met her. Just her go-between.
Well, I mean, that's a
shame.
blatant lie, but okay.
Bless her sweet soul. I don't know what to say. I'll make sure the funds are put to good use. Here, why don't you take this? Something tells me you can use it more than me.
We don't actually have to do anything with those Arts of Swordplay things, do we? Because we're just, like, collecting them. I think you just have them and then you have them, right? I'm not supposed to use them or anything. Gosh, I hope not, because we've got, yeah. You just possess them, and then they buff you a bit. Fantastic. Good to know. Thank you. All right. Let's go.
Everyone, grab your stuff.
Not bad.
There we go. That's what I'm looking for. So our next stop is actually going to be in the Sector 5 entrance. There's a couple of things to do there. You got to take my word for it. We've got a bunch of Moogle medals, and if we don't spin them now, we're never going to get the opportunity to spin them. So we might as well spend them now, just while we've got them and we're in the area. Also, it might be a good time to check in with our good friend Chadley and maybe try to do the Leviathan fight. I don't really know anything about it, but I can't imagine it's going to be all that difficult. Oh my gosh, they're all yelling, "Screw you, Avalanche, it hurts my soul." Maybe take a break first before we do that. If we can, if the game's going to allow me to. It kind of just freaked out a little bit there. I don't know if you caught that. That wasn't me doing that. I didn't make that decision for the game to freeze out. Chat died. Wow, I got into like a combat encounter with the boss and chat just decided, no. We don't want to talk to you, Reese.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
I'm fantastically experienced at talking to myself. Like, you have no idea how long I can do this for. I could talk to myself pretty much ad nauseum. I could talk to myself indefinitely. I could just, I mean, Leviathans. Do we even need to talk about the fantastic Leviathan from Atlantis, the city under the water, the Disney film starring Milo? You know what I'm talking about. Also, I dig it, Electric Leaf. I dig it. Yeah, just very captivating. That's totally fine. Listen to this, my sweet lullaby of a voice. Listen, I'm not here to like try to force you guys into talking. Obviously, I would never want to do that. We should have assessed actually before we just started attacking. Need to get away from this guy. I'm not sure what this thing is. It's probably water-based, isn't it? So its weakness is going to be lightning. Get away from it. Get away from it. It's hurting us badly. It's making us feel pain. Yeah. Assess that dorsal fin. Tell me all about it. A summon recreated in virtual reality. This entity is a tutelary dragon. Did I say that right? Deity said to protect people from natural disaster. Today, most of its worshippers live in the vicinity of Wutai. It is weak to lightning. I had a sense. I had a feeling. Who, if anyone, has lightning? So far, none of us. Hey, Tifa, though. I got a funny thing you could do. Wouldn't it be just an absolute riot if you walked up and you did your chi trap on its dorsal fin? Why am I attacking the dorsal fin? Can we even damage it? I mean, this thing is like moving, so I don't think we have much of a choice. That's fantastic what you've done there, Tifa. It's nowhere near the thing we're actually fighting, but it was just the fact that you tried and you put in an effort that really makes me feel like, you know what? You care, and you're doing your best, and we respect it and we appreciate it. Come here, you. Yeah, we're not doing that much damage to it. I think Cloud might have lightning. No, you know who does? Barret does. So we're going to give haste to Barret. And then also we're going to just switch to Barret. Because Barret is going to be probably the MVP of this fight. So let's go ahead and quickly do a Cura on everyone. Not necessary, but just, you know, a little bit of a Cura on everyone. And then we don't have any fire entities that we can summon. We can summon Shiva, we can summon a fat chocobo, or we can summon actual Satan. Who do we summon? You need the second elemental materia to win with Leviathan. Okay, it's an interesting theory, what you're saying there. And I hear you, and I understand. But we're already in the fight, so there's not much we can do other than just summon... I don't want to summon a fat chocobo. Summon Ifrit, why not?
Duty calls.
Have to do all side chapter quests in Chapter 14? We did. We did. That was the last one there, right? Talking to Merle? Pretty sure that was the last side chapter. Or side quest that we had. Spells, though. Thundaga. Hit that bad boy. That did absolutely nothing. That did not hit them at all. I don't know if it... Did it even do damage? Let's just do basic Thunder on the Leviathan. It did damage them. We should probably have Thunder equipped to our weapon, though, shouldn't we? That feels like it would make a lot more sense. I want to try this one more time. On the actual Leviathan itself, not the dorsal fin. It does a little bit of damage.
I've lived through worse.
Well, rip in peace. That's on me. I was reading chat. Oh my gosh, we have so many random objects. What is half of this stuff? Echo Mists? Quells one's fury. Hastens whoever drinks it? We have 20 grenades. Why? Unbelievable. We have so much random crap. I don't know why I thought it would be faster to get to Phoenix Downs from there.
Thought you'd seen the last of it.
Good luck.
Love me a jack. Suck on this.
Okay, attack the dorsal fin for faster stagger. Okay. We can do that. We did some pretty decent damage just then. Plus, we're not doing too terribly. Like, I'm not going to say that this is a great run or that we're definitely going to defeat it, but we're doing okay. Oh shoot, that was, I expected that to be the thing that, it's doing some sort of big attack. Run away from it. Run away from it. I made an effort. I'll say I made an effort. Okay, let's think about how we're going to do this. We don't have a whole lot to deal with here. All right, first thing we need to do is we need to res Cloud. Then we need to cure everyone. Oh, piss off! It is now staggered. That is something. That is a small blessing. I still need to heal everyone, though. Go ahead and do your fire in the hole.
I know you can do it.
Pushing it.
Time to end this.
Okay, Tifa can actually do some curing here. So Kiraga, Barrett first, because he's our main healer.
Don't give up.
And then do a cure... actually, that's fine. So long as Barrett's not dead. Because now we can have Barrett. Almost. Almost we can have Barrett. Now we can have Barrett. Also cast Kiraga, and that'll cure everyone.
I'm fired up, ready to go. Want some more?
We're doing okay. Spells. I don't know if I can hit it right now.
This is gonna sting.
Not dealing enough damage for that to be worth it, honestly. So it's immune to, like, every attack, except for that magic attack just then. The head is not immune, so we can attack the head. Now the head is immune for some reason. Tailfin is not immune. Let's just do, like, a basic thunder spell. Oh, I can't do anything. Oh, Turbo Ether. Absolute Turbo Ether.
That'll do.
All-Star fights in Corneo Coliseum. Did that. Done that. Been there, did that. Maybe. I'm not sure what an all-star fight is. I did all the fights that were available before going into the sewers. Oh, see, now that does plenty of damage to the head. Just the basic spell. Ah, darn it. I was trying to get out of that menu and then dodge as quick as I could. And it didn't quite work out. We're going to have to take a second here to cure everyone. At least Kira. Finally!
Worked up a good sweat.
It was a challenge. It was a struggle.
Marvelous.
But in the end, it was marvelous.
The patron deity of Wutai is not an enemy to be trifled with. Together, you can cleanse the world of the Shinra Scourge.
Absolutely. That is fun. That is fantastic. We got it done.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
So let's talk to him again and see what he has to say
I hope you will
about it.
continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
He has nothing else to say
I look
about
forward to
it.
receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Absolutely, Chadley. For sure, man. Thank you, sir. Alright. Whoa, there's a list of things to do. Hold on just a second. Change battle settings from secondary grade. Okay, change battle settings for Barrett. So we do have fire in the hole. And now we have catastrophe. So it's marshal all of your strength and channel it into a connected beam of energy. That sounds fun. Yeah, we'll do that. And then from somersault to dolphin flurry. Sounds great. And then Cloud, I think, already has, like, ascension. Okay, cool. Got that taken care of. And now we can spend all of our Moogle medals because we're never going to need them. I don't think anything else ever again. So what are we going to buy here? Yeah, all the useful stuff. We can buy Turbo Ethers. We're going to just buy Turbo Ethers. We're going to buy a bunch of Turbo Ethers. I've made that decision. And by a bunch, I mean 5. Boom. There you go. That's handy.
A pleasure as always, Kupo.
Absolutely, strange child. Absolutely always a pleasure. Thank you. Alright. So are there new fights after the sewers and Corneo's fight pits or whatever it's called? Do I need to go back and check again? actually. So what's the last battle intel submission that we've got? Oh, I know what it is. It's MP consumption, yeah. Master all 12 types of magic. We're at 4 right now. That's why everyone is carrying around random weird things that we were not really using. Haste actually did come in handy just then. Haste has actually been pretty handy. We've used it a number of times. We're probably going to keep that one equipped. It's useful in a boss fight. Take me to the Urban Advancement District. No new enemies? Okay then. So we've maxed out the everything at the Coliseum. There is something else I believe similar to the Coliseum, right? In the that's in the future. It's not. I think it's all like similar to Chadley. It's all VR. But all right, you wanted me to look for something glowing over here. I'm here to look for something glowing. Oh yeah, the wall.
Ready to do this? Once we start up that wall, we won't be coming back here anytime soon.
Do not climb the wall yet.
We won't be coming back here anytime soon. Better handle any unfinished business now, okay?
Absolutely, of course. You're absolutely correct. Ah! A letter from the Guardian Angel and an elemental materia obtained. Can I read that letter? Is that in our inventory? Is that a thing that we can actually get a hold of? Be under key items? Well, I guess it's not a key, is it? Wouldn't be under manuscripts, one wouldn't think. Music collection, materia, accessories, armor. It would have to be. Oh yeah, key items. Okay, doctor's list, blah 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 blah. Moogle medal. Guardian Angel's calling card. Letter from the Guardian Angel. I saw what you did for the people here, and on behalf of those you helped, I just wanted to say thanks. You've shown a bit of sunlight on this dreary town. I attached a little something to this letter. It's not much, but I figured it might come in handy. Don't forget, you've got an angel watching over you now. The Guardian Angel of the Slums. That is beautiful. What a lovely sentiment. I think that's something that's going to really warm the cockles of all of our hearts and keep us happy tonight as we go on. Do you have the accessory transfer module? Would that be under accessories? What transfer module? I have transference. Is that what you actually spelled? No, you said transfer. Okay, good. I was worried that I misread it. Oh, transfer. Well, most of the way. We got most of the way there. A device that converts one's visceral emotions into tangible fury. What do I do with that? MRX, what is this? Do you want me to equip this? Where do I equip it to? In place of a supernatural wrist guard? Let's see if I can find it again. Transference module. Consuming ATB charges fills the limit gauge. Oh! Oh! Who do I want to give this to? I feel like Cloud. Cloud or Tifa? Yeah, I feel like Cloud. Absolutely. And then there were some other weird ones there. Hold on. Where did it go? There's also this one. What is this? Enter battle with the Toad status effect. No one wants that! Why is that an option? Get out of here! Let's see. So who currently has our... So we have Magnify here, which we definitely want to keep. We're not getting rid of that. That's super helpful for Barrett to be able to heal everyone. Knuckles, though. So she has Fire Knuckles at the moment. Cloud just has time and AP up. We could give him... We could shuffle things around a little bit and give him like a... Why do you have AP up? Well, we've maxed it out. I think that's one of the ones we were trying to max out. And it's now maxed out, so I don't think that we necessarily need it. Increases the amount of AP earned for linked materia. No, that's what we're trying to do, is we're trying to... That's right. That's why that's on there, because we're trying to get that maxed out. Can we possibly modify his weapon to allow for more... Well, hold on, there's one way to find out. More linked things? Let's find out. So we've currently got Hard Edge. See if there's any new materia like linking slots that we can get. So there's 2 materia slots. What do they do? So this is an additional slot, and this is also an additional slot. Neither of these are new linked slots. That's a darn shame. That's an absolutely darn shame. We'll come back here and update these here in a second. I wanted to check. Does Big Bertha have the option to add any additional linked slots? Because I'd like to use that additional one that we've got there. Put 2 elemental materia on Cloud and Tifa connected with the 2 fire materia for now, first part of the next chapter. Mithril Saber. I don't want to use the Mithril Saber. It's an objectively worse weapon. What are our new materia slots? So we don't have enough here, but we could get a new connected material slot. Both of these are new. Adds an additional materia slot or links to existing slots. That would be great for Big Bertha if we ever get a hold of it. Mithril Saber is so much, like, it packs so little punch, doesn't it? Let's see if we can actually get those slots linked, though, while we're on here. We have a whole new... Okay, hold on. This has got to be it. Yeah, 2 materia slots here available, and they're probably going to be, yeah, adds an additional or links. Awesome. And then also while we're here, we can get... What do you got? Attack power +8? Where's that at? It's going to make it a little bit less of a lethargic weapon, I guess. Has more slots. It does have more slots. You're not wrong. So if we wanted to switch from hard edge, but we're going to be going from like a 97 strength to 38. I don't know. I just don't know. You know what I mean? Does anyone here really know? I mean, what do I really need to be equipping to this guy? Oh, hold on. We gotta go back and reslot our materia. So if we switch him over to the Mithril Sword and reslot everything from before. So we still want those in there because I'm trying to level that up. They're Deadly Dodge over here. Subversion... We literally never use the ATB stagger materia. We can get rid of it, I think. Okay. I know this is like thrilling live streaming content, watching me very slowly go through a bunch of menus and equip random things, but let me assure you, it makes a difference, okay? But, like, we're going to have a much better time once we have all of this like set up and we can go into combat encounters and we'll be like ready for them. Use the Blade Burst ability. Okay. Will do. I'm just going to equip, because I don't think right now Cloud has any sort of, yeah, anything. So we're going to give him probably his fire. Because did anyone else have fire? I think Tifa might have had fire. What does Tifa have? Magnify, healing, and then Tifa's got some sort of like... Oh, she has fire gloves. Let's give her something different. Let's give her something different to play with. How about she takes... Ice gloves don't seem useful. Man, you know what would be fun? We've not leveled up Arrow, have we? Where even is that? Who has wind? Tifa currently has wind anyway? Yeah, give it to her. And then also maybe give her... Barrett's got an ice. Everyone's got... Anything magical we need to level up that we don't currently have equipped on someone? Barrett's got poison even though we're never going to use it. We'll worry about it later. Okay, we've spent enough time in the menus. We're going to save. And we're going to move on with our lives. Yeah, Barrett's got that right now. I think we're going to leave him with that. Because I like him being able to heal everyone. It's pretty handy.
Hope you're ready now. No coming back.
Did you tell me to do something
Last
with Magnify?
chance to change your mind.
Yeah, okay. Climb over the wall. For those of you who might be joining the stream and don't know, MRX is the Final Fantasy VII, officially the Final Fantasy VII. We had what was our term for these? We had terms for these.
When this is over, you gonna go on being a merc?
That's the plan.
Reckon it suits you.
Yeah, it does.
Used to think you were a little shit with a big attitude and a bigger inferiority complex. Quite possibly the worst person I have ever met. But that was before I figured you out. All this, it ain't you.
Deep down, you're a pretty nice guy. Didn't see it when we were kids, but...
Don't know about any of that. But kindness is no use on the battlefield. If anything, it's a liability.
Hey, no one's asking you to treat Shinra with kid gloves.
Aerith's up there waiting for us.
Then we better get a move on, huh?
Ready?
Those sound effects right at the end are a little bit silly.
Two goals. Goal 1, kick some Shinra ass and save the planet. Goal 2, save the girl while kicking more Shinra ass and get out.
Copy.
Copy, absolutely, yes. Copy, paste, scan. Envoy is the word I was trying to think of. So, in the same way that when we were playing through the Kingdom Hearts games, Hal Rondo was the official Howdy Folks envoy for Kingdom Hearts, we have now made MRX the official Howdy Folks envoy for Final Fantasy VII. That is to say, they know everything, and they're allowed to tell me what to do because their advice has made the playthrough so much smoother and easier. So their backseat gaming is approved of, endorsed, condoned, appreciated, respected. It's a pretty big thing, and congratulations. We used to have, when we had a Discord, there was an actual thing that you would get on the Discord that would it was like a title or something. I don't know if it actually gave you access to anything other than we might have had a chat channel for it. But MRX, welcome. You're now the Howdy Folks envoy. You don't get paid. You just it's a fun thing to do out of the goodness of your heart.
No telling what's gonna collapse or win.
Everyone's saying congrats in the chat. This is lovely. This is so lovely. Absolutely. Absolutely. No, thank you for helping me through the game and making it more fun and easy. Definitely more easy. It's a lot more streamlined and straightforward when you have the best setup. We could do trial and error, but that would require that we fight the same boss 12 times, and this is just much better. What's up, dude?
You guys might want to turn around.
A friend of ours needs help.
It's too dangerous.
For you, maybe.
Cloud, jeez. Roast the poor guy. Good grief. Also, why are they hanging out up here? Surely they can find a way down. I mean, I'm sure they don't have, grappling hook guns.
Just try to be careful.
But that's only really useful for going up, and they need to get down. And I'm feeling like there's got to be a way for them to get down. Get some, stranded bits of rebar. This is an interesting energy potion machine. This is high dollar. This is class right here. I love it. Do they have, a high-class bench as well? Oh, my gosh, they do! It's got little question marks on it and everything. Look at this! Okay. We're really moving up in the world, by which I mean we are really scaling these ruins that are currently burning. I'm not sure what exactly is burning. I guess there's just refuse and debris in there. That's a shame. You'd think most of it would be metal. Maybe it's flammable metal. You know, like how you have iron, and then there's Fyron. That's a real metal that burns. Everyone is familiar with Fyron. Everyone hates it. Terrible to build your car out of Fyron. Because, a rock comes up off the ground, it hits the side of it, sparks, your car's on fire. Not really recommended to use Fyron in most situations. Also, Electric Leaf has got to go. But hey, Electric Leaf, thank you for tuning in. And hopefully you get to make it back for more future streams and videos and stuff. Again, I am going to be making videos in the near future.
All set. Guess it's my turn.
Have we scanned these before? No, these are new. Okay.
I'm waiting. Got a whole heap of lead.
Okay, week 2, wind and ice. Good to know.
Don't look now. This is about to get real. Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes.
Smooth! Smooth encounter with whatever those things were. I didn't really read their names. Ugh. Yeah, we'll see you, Big E. I'm sorry, I forgot. Big E. Look up for ropes. Are there ropes? Do we need to climb them? Is that like a thing? Is there hidden loot out here? Are we just saying, oh my gosh, actually look how... We already got pretty high up, I'm surprised. Wowzers. This place is a marvel of engineering. I mean, I realize, I understand it's not a real place, but it is a marvel of engineering all the same. That cannot be denied. What is flapping? Does anyone else hear that? My gosh, that is going to get annoying. Alright, so what is the direction I need to go in, and what's the direction I go in to fight optional guys and find chests full of excellent loot?
It's on you.
I got this. Bring it.
Let's kick it up a notch.
Jeez, we aced that so fast. That was fantastic. If we can keep that level of team synergy between these three, we're gonna blow straight through this. This is already a really short chapter. Marks was not lying about that. I remember this one being pretty short. But geez, that was fantastic. And also, I don't even know what we got out of that chest. I was not paying any attention at all. I was too busy just marveling at how quickly and efficiently we dispatched all those guys. Tufts of Phoenix down. Those are actually probably going to be pretty useful. All right, we know these guys. This is familiar territory for us.
Deal with that.
Let me handle this.
Come on now, Tifa. Come on. Get up there. You can do this.
It's on you.
Got a whole heap of lead. Oh, you in trouble now.
Remember how, like, quickly and efficiently we dispatched that last batch of guys? Yeah, that's not going quite so well this time. We're not doing quite so hot now. What were their weaknesses again? Wind? I gave someone wind. I know that I did. Actually, I think Tifa's got it on her gloves.
All set.
Yeah, arrow. Okay. Jeez, just like an instant stagger. Okay, not quite as smooth, not quite as fast, but still pretty solid combat encounter. We got through it in the end, and that's what matters. This is all just a warm-up. You know, this is a warm-up for the real stuff to come. We are in the end game now. We are officially leaving the lower section. I mean, we did this earlier when we went to go visit Jesse's parents, but...
We've made it through worse, you know.
Yeah, no kidding. It's a miracle we haven't been killed a dozen times over by now.
Barrett, why are you the way that you are?
Wonder if this rope belongs to search and rescue.
Hey!
Be able to climb up here.
We've heard about ropes, haven't we? We just discussed those moments ago.
Time for the grappling guns. Try to aim for that part of the rope that's hanging there.
Don't screw up and fall. By the way, how well you do with this grappling gun will tell us a whole lot about you.
Just remember, we can't.
What are the implications of that statement?
Are you ready?
I don't know if I even follow that. To use the grappling gun to reach high locations, you need to find a spot above you where the grapple can catch hold. In a location where a grapple can be fired, there will be a rope coiled on the ground below. If you come across such a rope, look up and try to find a spot to attach the grapple. Seems straightforward enough. Yeah, I don't think we can possibly mess this up. This is level 1 stuff right here.
Too easy. This keeps up, I'm gonna get bored.
Kill team.
Huh. We can take them.
We need to stay on mission.
Yeah, let's not take them, though. They look pretty mean. They look tough. Let's avoid them. That's my new plan. New strategy for getting through the wreckage. Avoid bad guys. Also, main objective, don't die. Eat food, don't die. Eat that food, you won't die. Just like in the Hat Film song. That was a Hat Film song. Right? Eat food, don't die. Eat that food, you won't die. Yeah, it checks out. That's how I remember it, at least. Oh, hey, guys. Never seen these guys before. They're new. Let's see what they're all about, shall we? Get out from between them before we die. My gosh! These are 3 sea soldiers.
It's on you.
They are weak to fire. That's good to know.
Watch yourself.
We do need you, Barrett, but you're about to die if we're not careful. Get out of the way of this guy. There you go. Okay, good. You got hit, so the likelihood you're going to get hit again when trying to perform a Kiraga is remarkably low. So much so that I'm not even going to stick around to see how that ends. I'm just going to assume it goes well. I don't remember anything about this boss fight, other than the fact that it happens.
Hunter 2-2! Respond, damn it!
This is Hunter 2-2. Just had to put down a few monsters. Over.
Roger. Frickin' avalanche making us put in OT. Probably cowering in the dark somewhere. If you find the shitheads, make them suffer. 2-3 out.
Listen up! We ain't running, and we ain't hiding! Y'all don't know the meaning of suffering, but you will!
Call was over.
It was a great effort. Unnecessary. Entirely unnecessary. Could have been useful for finding out what their plans were. Could have been useful for finding out their locations and their movements. And instead you've smashed it, Barrett. We've lost the edge that we had. Thanks a lot, bro. Super helpful.
Come on, we need to get inside.
We just need to avoid it. It's fine. We just need to get away from it. Valkyrie. Yeah. No boss fight with the no villain named Valkyrie has ever been fun to fight.
Not much choice.
This would be so much more fun if they just like gave us the grappling hook and we could like freeball it. And it was just like, yeah, I don't know, get to the top however you can. Whatever.
2-3, this is 1-4, we have contact!
I guess everybody and their mother knows we're here now.
Wasn't that your goal when you picked up the mic and started yelling at them? Like, surely that was your intention all along. Who's left? Who are we shooting at? Where are they? Oh my gosh, there's more of them. That's where they are. That's what we're doing. I understand now. I need to stop casting that when they're not actually there, because it makes it very difficult to damage them when they're immediately out the range of it. You know what I mean? Not super helpful. Tifa, do a little don't do a self heal. Actually, just do a mega potion. We've got so many of them. We're not really using any of them. Oh my gosh, more of them are on the way. That's not hitting anybody. Mistakes were just made. I'm willing to admit it. Let's not run into them, guys. Let's stay back and let them come to us. Or let's run in. Why not? Sure. That's the way to do it right there. And then we just leave them. We just leave them to do that. Cloud, Infinity's End those boys. Just get them. We're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep going. Okay. Could really use with a Barrett heal right now, but that's fine.
Don't give up.
Yes, it's my turn.
Nothing to it.
Again. I think I say this in every live stream, but when combat gets intense, I'm useless. I can't multitask. You know what I mean?
It's on you.
Don't overdo it.
All set.
That's not really who I wanted to shoot with that right now, but you know what? I respect you for the effort. Cloud, get rid of him for me. Now that was intense. All right, Lucas. Thank you for tuning in, man. I hope you enjoyed the live stream. I hope we'll catch you in another one. But we'll see you next time. Take care of yourself out there. Oh, also, thank you for the ridiculously massive tip earlier. The 6942. Again, fantastic meme. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Everybody like the stream and subscribe. Yeah, do what Big L's telling you. You gotta like the stream and subscribe. That's the official orders from Big L, and you can't ignore Big L. All right. Man.
What do you think? Can we climb it?
Sure.
I think that's what we're intended to do.
This time it holds.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, look at you. Okay, I guess we could have sat down before this fight, and that might have been beneficial to us. Whatever. Too late now. I didn't realize what we were getting ourselves into. I thought we would just run by here and find some, like, epic hidden treasure or something. I didn't expect for there to be some guys waiting for us. Gilliam, welcome back. Hey, Barrett, we're about to, like, rest anyway, so just Kiraga everyone, honestly. Again, I need to be, like, on top of them when I do that, because it's not helpful otherwise. Like this. Like, that's how you do it. Oh, and he immediately runs away. Immediately knows how to get away from it.
You ready? Finish him off. Too late. Bring it.
Oh, good job, everyone. I did all of that just so I could get into the contents of this here chest and get my 3,000 gil. What are we going to do with it? I don't know. Is there anything to spend money on later on in the game? I mean, I know there's a bunch of places we can go, like, buy stuff from inside of Shinra HQ, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, if I'm remembering correctly, which I might very well not be. I remember there being, like, a ton of stuff to do in there. And that might just be... I don't know, I feel like a lot of the parts of the game that I thought were longer than this the last time I played through have really gone by. Like, I remember being in those sewers chasing that darn critter for a really long time, and I feel like we just breezed through it. And there have been other patches of the game like that where I was like, oh yeah, me and Aerith, we traveled through here. The train graveyard. I thought that took a lot longer than it ended up taking. And, I mean, I think the longest part of that was when we got lost at one point and weren't sure where we were supposed to be going. I feel like that took up more time than doing the rest of the train graveyard. So I don't know. I don't even know how much longer we've got here. It feels like not long. I don't know. We might be like about to end immediately. Okay. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Kill them all? Absolutely, that's what we're going to do, Gilliam. And I'm going to approve that message specifically for that. Big G, you missed Big L. Big L headed out. But he did leave an order behind for everyone to like the stream and to subscribe, which I thought was great. We do need to get ourselves up to, what's the next big milestone? Like 35,000 subscribers, maybe? Actually, I think that's the milestone we're at, and we're slowly, like, drifting away from it.
It's on you.
Guess it's my turn.
That was a really cool transition to Cloud, because he just so happened to be dropping in at that moment when it switched over, and that was pretty sick. Coils of rope. This is such a strange mechanic, because they set this mechanic up to be like, gotta find the coils of rope, and then you gotta aim, and you can't mess it up. But literally, like, can you mess it up? You find rope, you stand on it, you look up, you go. I don't know if it's really all that, super interesting. Also, wait a minute. We've got different routes forward here. So first off, we're going to fight these guys because we definitely want to get whatever's in that chest. But then also, after we've done that, and again, that's going to be done in no time, do we want to do the rope or do we want to go up the stairs? Because I feel like the rope you can't get back from. But if we go up the stairs, we can make a return journey of what we were looking for and up here. I don't want to progress the plot. I want to make sure that's abundantly clear. I just want to find epic hidden loot. The path to greater heights, main scenario. Okay, then, yeah, we want to go back over here. Let's go get on that rope. See, now I'm intrigued, because there's a little section over here that looks like it might just be side content. Maybe some hidden epic loot, unless this ends up, again, being... Wait, is that where we came out before just a second ago? And now let's just go out there and across there. And that feels like the way we should be going, which means that if we go out here and we go down here, we're going to find ourselves going the wrong direction, slowly getting further and further away from where we want to be. This, though, just throw ourselves off and be done with it. Epic loot. Epic loot. Give me something good. Okay, it's an enchanted ring. I'm not saying that I'm disappointed. I'm just saying I don't know what the purpose of an enchanted ring is. Apparently, it's not an actual ring, though. Maybe it's one of these. Hold on. We're looking for enchanted ring, and it's gotta be good. Shoot. I don't even see it. We probably passed it, because I'm... Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Okay. Since the duration of beneficial static effects, get out of here. Literally get out of here. I don't have the patience for this. Where's the rope? What? Get me back up top. I guess at some point we missed that we could look over here and see a chest, and then have to wonder, how do we get there? Like that. Like, that's how we get there. Now we're back. We're back up top. Moving on with our lives. Hold on. No, wait. Yeah. No, this is where we want to be. Change materia and connect the slots with lightning on Cloud and Tifa ASAP. Okay. Absolutely. We will do that. That makes sense for the upcoming boss fight. So Barrett has a max lightning, which is fine. Cloud and Tifa do not, and that is also fine. We're going to make it work as best we can. So is the boss fight, like, right around the corner? Use more weapon abilities, blade bursts. Very good for staggering enemies. Okay. Alright. Is there anything over here? No. Can't confirm.
Time to kick ass.
Oh, the sword looks so cool with lightning equipped. Have we fought one of these before? No. Great. I'm assuming that the resistance will be thunder? Yeah. Okay.
Sorry.
Too easy.
Take him down.
No, it won't. It's too far away to help. It was a good effort, Tifa. It genuinely was a good effort. We can only get like so close to it, I think. It's got some sort of a force field around it. That's fun.
Let's do this. Going in. Brace yourself. Keep it up.
Time to end this.
You ain't gonna get away.
That was fun. With you on that one, Barrett. Great tune. Love to have it on vinyl. Actually, can you get this game's soundtrack on vinyl? Because that would be great. Blade Burst. I'll remember it. That's right. That's our...
going down.
I'm with you. Following. I think the ladder is probably the direction we want to go in, but if we did that, we would miss whatever's in this chest here, which is going to be not a Moogle medal. That's the one thing we can be sure of for every chest we open now moving forward. There won't be any more Moogle medals, because what the heck would we do with them? Can you imagine if the game suddenly just started dropping them in every chest? That would be unreal. I mean, what would we do with them? Use Blade Burst on machines. I absolutely will. Absolutely I will. Okay, I'm not sure if this is the trajectory we want to go in. This seems like a dead end. Oh, no it's not. This is the most alive of ends. This contains a magical chest that has a package of smelling salts. We'll never use them. Good to have them, though. It's like everything else we've got. Those exploding stuffed animals and grenades and things. We just... I can say right now that I'll use one, but when I'm in the heat of battle, I'm not going to be thinking about throwing a grenade. You know, I think we could probably deal more damage in the time it's going to take us to throw a grenade by just swinging our sword or whatever. So it's just not a priority. I'm sure that there's some people out there that that's their playstyle, though. They heavily use items, and it's incredible. Who knows? Maybe the third time we play through the game, we'll break out a bunch of items.
Don't you ever forget this view.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. Oh, look, it's spilled over into one of the other neighboring sectors. Yeah, I guess that would happen, wouldn't it? Harrowing. Quite harrowing. They did take some of it out, like some of the punch out, by claiming that, you know, there was this big successful evacuation. Which, I mean, of course there was, and that's good. I'm glad there was. I mean, like, jeez.
Just thinking about busting into Shinra HQ's got me fired up.
Save some for later.
No need, son. I've got more than enough to keep me going for days.
All these little tight spaces we gotta squeeze through.
This the only way?
Certainly appears to be, Barrett. I'm sorry. I know this is less than ideal.
Don't look down. Just keep going.
Yeah, looking down would be the worst idea right now. Dude, climbing the wall in the original game is so difficult. Like, is that just me, or does anyone else have trouble determining where the paths are when you're doing that?
I got this.
Damn time. What the hell? Damn it. Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes. Got a whole heap of land with your name. Oh, you in trouble now. So now, golden opportunity right here.
We're going to actually use Tifa to cure Barret. Because, oh, actually, everyone needs a little bit of healing right now. Not badly enough, though. Not badly enough for me to worry about it. Like, Cloud's a little bit damaged, but he's mostly okay. We'll have to... Before we go into any boss fights or anything, we're not going to throw him in so, like, heavily damaged that he's going to die immediately. But at the same time, for right now, I think we can squeeze by without wasting the MP. I don't know if we get another break before the boss fight. I can't remember. MRX could probably tell us whether or not there's a nice bench with our name on it to, like, chill out on as we wait for the inevitable final battle. That's it. We're really ghosting with Tifa right now. We are, like, all up in her, and she's all up in us. We're becoming one being. What? Ah? Couldn't even see what we were fighting for a hot minute. Was not sure what was happening. Gotta figure it out.
Keep it coming.
That was very short-lived.
One step at a time, huh?
There's like something stuck in my tooth. In case you're wondering, I keep doing that. I think it might be a popcorn kernel. Last night, not like a kernel, but like the little sleeve from the kernel. I went and saw the new Doctor Strange movie last night. Oh, hi there, you.
Hi. That son of a bitch is back. I thought we lost.
Look out for the laser attack.
One way to go.
Okay.
That way anyway.
We wasted our opportunity to get across there. Jeez, they give you like no time at all. You basically got to start running before it stops shooting in order to actually get the timing down. We should have healed Cloud. All my talk earlier about making sure we're going to heal Cloud, it was all a lie. Cloud is still not healthy. He's still not in a good way. He is still, like, next to death's door. We're doing so terribly right now. Just keep running, Cloud. You're going to die, but it's fine. It's okay. Sometimes in life you die, and wait, can we actually get into our command menu and use items? Oh. Oh, we're good then. Never mind. I thought it was treating this like a proper combat encounter there for a second. I think we're okay for the time being. Okay, these guys. So it was requested that we do blade bursts. We can do that from a distance as well, so we don't have to be like right up on top of them when we do it. Yeah, no, it's fine. We're not going to last long, but we don't need to last long. Because we're going to do this.
Enough, don't stop now.
Strike hard as fast. Yeah. Ha. Enough. Gotcha. No escape for you. It's nothing. Let's pour on the pain.
Kick it up or not. Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes.
I got this. I'm through with you.
Nice. Okay, he's down.
Deal with that.
All set.
Yeah, I'll do it.
It's like locked onto me for some reason. I just wanted to stand there and like see through whatever that was going to be because I didn't trust the AI to deal with it.
Keep it up.
Let's finish it.
You ain't gonna get away.
Okay,
That's the way to do it.
that was pretty quick. I think it could have gone better, but no one's dead. We're doing okay. Life's carrying on. I think we're fine. Are we looking for like a coiled bit of rope? What am I looking for here? Oh, there's literally a ladder right there. Okay, the laser beam attack is like Scorpio tail. Okay. Alright. Listen, we're gonna be able to manage this. We've got this. Is it like right at the top of this ladder? Is this the boss fight? I think this is the boss fight. Okay. Actually, there's another ladder. There's like a staircase over there. It might be up there. I can't remember. I can't remember where it is. What I do know is that I have to go to the restroom. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Be right back. So, fun story. I sat down and I unpaused the game and immediately started talking, and then realized that I didn't actually change the stream so that I was back, which was embarrassing because that's kind of an important thing to do. Welcome back, everyone. Hi. Hiya. Resuming the game again. Now that I think about it, I do think
Go all out.
that we have to hop. Oh no, we are fighting something. We're not fighting the boss, though. Okay, thank goodness. Because I haven't actually healed anyone else up. I keep talking about that. I keep talking about healing everyone else up. And I don't know if we're actually going to do it at this point. Oh, we've never seen these guys before.
It's on you.
Okay, no, that's fair. Let's first off, we're going to have Cloud assess these guys, see what they're weak to. And then regardless of what that information is, fire in there. Okay. Pretty anticipated, actually.
Check out this shit right here.
What are you shooting at? They flew away. Oh, item master. Someone got something. Or something got mastered? I don't know. I wasn't paying enough attention. Something happened there. Someone had something level up. Really need to learn to read better. Okay, here we go. Pre-boss fight. Obviously. Gotta take a rest. Gotta recharge. Gotta stock up. They better have some potions on sale for us here. They do, yeah. That's how you know what's coming. Give me the Mega Potions. Give me the Ethers. Give me the Phoenix Downs. Alright, we're basically ready. I gotta figure out what that thing was that got leveled up all the way. Oh, Time Materia. Okay, Time Materia is completely maxed out now. So we can get rid of it. We're just gonna remove it. We're gonna move Subversive Materia up here instead, start leveling it up. And then what other magical healing items do we need that we need to level up in order to get that? Let's see. So wind, who has wind? Does anyone have wind? What a question to ask. We'll go ahead and equip that because I don't think anyone else, we only have one of them. And yeah, it needs to be completely maxed out in order to get the bonus that we're trying to get to. Barrett's got a poison he's working on. Then there's barrier after that, then binding. That might be all of them. That might actually be all of them that we need a 3-star. That can't be right. I feel like there's more metal. Hold on. Where are we at on this? We've only got 5 out of 12. So we got 7 more to go. Whatever. We're ready to do this. Use thunder spells and boss fight. Absolutely. Yes, absolutely. Did I already save? I can't remember now. Okay. Here we go. Everybody strap in. We're going to open this chest and then there's no turning back. We got an antidote. This is not where the boss fight is taking place. This is just a random shack. The boss fight is obviously a different direction. It's this way. It was hidden. That's my excuse. Actually, hold on. Is that the way we came from there? We can go down? We can't go down. I was going to say, is there more secret hidden lit? Is there more epic treasure? I'm all about that treasure. Oh, the music stopped. That's a bad sign.
Cloud.
Yeah? What's up, Tiff? How you doing? No, yeah, it's awful. It's awful. There's no denying that. Gotta get revived to max. Okay. Barrett currently has that equipped.
We'll build another bar.
Yeah. We will. You'll help too, won't you?
If you pay me. I'm a merc after all. I do nothing for free. For anyone, for any reason. Yeah, that's my boy. It was a funny joke, haha. All good epic humor, lol. Hold on a second. You can't trick me, game, into not going around here and checking out these edges. Never mind, game. There's nothing to be had here. Except for right here. I do see the coil of rope on the ground. I'm not blind to it. I'm just thoroughly exploring the region to make sure we've got everything. And it does look like we do. Unless... No, yeah, that's everything. Okay. Dude, the music right now, though. And here we go. Focus shot on boss.
Run!
It's a plan, I'll give you that.
Run, damn it, run! Move your ass! Shit, look out! Was getting tired of playing tag anyway.
Come on. Deal with that.
All set.
All right.
Kind of feel like for right now, Barrett's going to be our best bet. Wow, remarkable how all of that went directly into a rock, isn't it? Love that. Stop attacking Barrett specifically. It's like it knows. It's like it knows. Cloud. Oh, you can only do thunder. Oh, bless you.
Buzz off.
It is what it is. Tifa can do one as well. I did the wrong one. It's not what I meant to do. I meant to do focus shot. Roll out of the way, sir. Roll out of the way.
Bringing the heat. Suck on this.
You okay?
This is pretty dramatic.
That was close.
It's not done with us yet.
Yeah, I hear you. Let's blow the bitch out of the sky.
Hey, wait a minute. Cloud. We haven't assessed this thing yet. Tifa, Barrett's not doing too hot, if you wouldn't mind. Yeah, go all out. Okay, thunder. Air. Shoot! We never gave anyone the new summon we got. Oh, that sucks, because that would be great to have right now. Okay, so who do we summon? Since we don't have the new summon, we can get Ifrit, and that's about it until everyone else... I think it's Chocobo, Ifrit, and Shiva. The Leviathan's a wind one, isn't it, as well? Oh, that would be perfect! Darn it! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You know what? Fat Chocobo doesn't seem like Fat Chocobo's going to be very useful. But it seems like it would be funny. And I love a good meme.
Hang back. Keep it together.
Barrett? Heal us all, please. I'm asking very politely. Chocobo and Moogle is wins? Well, that's perfect then. That's what we'll do.
Don't hold anything back.
Wait, this is Fat Chocobo, not Chocobo and Moogle. Oh, we don't have that one equipped either. We just have the Fat Chocobo. Well, that's fine. You know what? If we die in this boss fight, we know that one thing we need to change is we need to get the Leviathan on somebody, because that would be so much better. Fat Chocobo's literally doing nothing. He's just there and fat. This is so useless. It's almost funny. You have to laugh at how pathetic it is. Okay. Thunder. Do it. Muscular chocobo, my bad. It's not a fat chocobo, it's a thick-boned chocobo.
What the hell? Suck on this!
How are we doing? Barrett's really the only one who needs healing, and I don't want to waste his MP on that. Okay. I see that. I see that. We're avoiding it.
Oh, you gotta be shit.
Okay, Tifa.
Don't get caught in the open.
Big heals on Barrett, please. And then we're just gonna have to keep thundering it. Just gonna have to keep doing what we can do when we can do it. What happens if we hit it with a big thunder? Nothing, we just lose a bunch of MP because we take like the slightest tickle of damage. Roll! Roll! Come on, stagger this thing. Yeah! Oh, perfect timing as well on Fat Chocobo to finally do something while it's just sitting here on the ground and can't get away. That dealt some damage. That actually dealt quite a bit of damage.
You ready?
We got lucky. If we're like smart right now, I think we might be able to take this thing down right here, right now, before it gets back up. Oh.
We win again. Not that there was ever any doubt.
Yeah. Good job, everyone. Pats on the back all around.
Now what?
Big thank you to MRX for the setup, setup tips and tricks. Advice. That was the word that I was trying to think of. I was like, setup. Who's not coming to my mind.
Tifa! Barrett!
I want to point out there that in that moment, Cloud was holding the weight of Tifa and Barrett, and Barrett's weight would have been greater because he was being reeled in towards them, which would have created like a perceived additional amount of force. All while holding on to just the gun with one hand. Like, unbelievable. What a champion of the people.
Thing is too much excitement.
Yeah. And there's still more to come.
Guess so.
Hope everybody's warmed up.
Pats on the back all around. We did it.
That's good.
Rolled out the welcome wagon.
Gotta say, I can't help but wonder if this is a lost cause.
Well, you know, some lost causes are worth fighting for.
Let's just think this through.
So, I got an idea. Frontal assault, guns blazing. Make for a good story.
Why'd we bring you along again? Rear entrance. We'll get inside via the parking garage.
There's a joke there we're not going to go into. Alright. I've just been informed that this chapter has 2 ultimate weapons. The first is for Tifa, so that's fun. Gonna be on the lookout for those. Look for a purple chest when we're on the monkey bars. Oh gosh, the monkey bars. What fun those are. Hold on though, we're gonna come over here and get whatever content. Really, a Moogle medal. Okay, I mean, am I gonna find someone who's going to accept that as currency inside? Actually, legitimately? Because I'm pretty sure that unless we go back to the slums, we're not gonna find anyone who's gonna want our Moogle medal. Unless there is just a guy in here who's like a big Moogle enthusiast, which is perfectly possible and reasonable, I don't know.
Huh. So they know what they're up against.
Somehow, I don't think it's all for us. Could be for Avalanche. Or maybe even Wutai.
Can't be for Wutai. What about the ceasefire?
That only put the war on pause.
That's actually true, yeah, that's how ceasefires work. It's like neither side has won or lost. Neither side is really giving up. It's just like, okay, we're going to stop shooting each other for a little while we get things under control. And then later, when we both agree on it mutually, or one of us decides to betray the ceasefire, we'll start shooting each other again.
We need to be smart.
Yeah, I hear you. But my soul's screaming for payback, you know? I'm a ticking time bomb. And sooner or later, I'm gonna have to blow up.
Well, then
I hear you, I understand you, I respect you. Listen, we're gonna give you your moment, okay? Trust me. We're gonna kill so many of these guys, Barrett. You just gotta wait it out. Wow, we're getting a ton of Moogle medals. Second weapon is for Barrett, hidden away. Talk to a guy, Hart, and give him money. Okay. As soon as you see him. Look on HQ for yellow chests with money near the walls. Okay. Right now, we're just taking a moment to do all the normals, so there's nothing like super cheap here, so not even gonna bother. We're gonna take a rest, though. I don't think we need to. Didn't we like just rest? Was that? That was before the boss fight. Oh wow, time moves differently there for a minute. My head might not perceive time linearly. I think it perceives it mostly linearly, but then it skips backwards every so often. For some reason, I don't know why. It makes no sense, and I can't explain it. I have no explanation for that. My brain is just funky. It's a little bit of a funky monkey brain. I don't remember any of this, like running towards the building. I remember the sneaking in bit. I remember the truck bit. I remember all that. Like this, sure. Don't remember any of that up there on the catwalks. And why would you?
That's a
I guess
Shinra
it's not
truck,
really
isn't it?
a remarkable part of the gameplay. No one's gonna see us. It's gonna be totally fine. We're basically invisible on top of this thing. It's so silly.
How's it looking out there?
That no one would see them.
Anything?
Nah.
All clear.
Roger. Okay, head on in.
So far, so good.
It's just too silly to ignore. Come on now. It's a little bit ridiculous. What are these guys? They're all fire weaknesses. We still have electrical weapons. Not really sure about that. We might need to change at some point. Which, I mean, look, to be clear, I kind of like how cheesy and dumb it is. I like the fact that it also didn't work, but not for the obvious reason of, like, they would definitely see us up there. I like that it didn't work for the reason that we fell off. That's the thing that ruined it. It's so ridiculous that I love it.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh shoot, we're just going right into another fight, are we?
Bring it on.
No, not even an opportunity to explore at all?
Stealth ain't my style.
You never planned to be stealthy in the...
Oh yeah, they're just up here in this boss fight.
Maybe, maybe not.
Okay. Whatever. No one's inside of that. That's fine. Maybe someone will be at some point. Oh my gosh. Dude, this music slaps though. Kira is almost useless with the amount of XP we have. Oh ho ho! Although if we had not just cast it, we would absolutely be dead. But like compared to the amount of XP we have when we cast Kira, it's just not doing enough, really, is it?
It's feeling like a proper party now.
Oh yeah, this is my kind of party, Barrett.
Should be a...
I mean, what do you want? Chips and dip? You want a solo cup filled to the rim? Or do you want to be slapping guys while trying to sneak in to a massive multi-billion-dollar company's basement? One of those is a party, and one of those is a party. And I think you know what I mean when I say that. And if you don't, that's fine, because I don't really either. I'm just saying words at the moment. Get me through this
What's the
stage.
situation? Can't get in contact with HQ. Did they do this? No idea.
No, they were having like a little conversation. I didn't want to interrupt.
Come on.
Don't overdo it.
Bring it!
Somewhere in here, there's like a pack that's got dogs. I remember that bit being difficult. Watch it just not be, though. Watch there just not be a pack of dogs. Like, watch that just be an imaginary thing that doesn't happen. No, Tifa, I don't know if you are going to be fine, actually. Oh, did we not get erased? I think he got interrupted.
All right. Come on.
Take it over.
Barrett, buddy, could you please raise Tifa? Because if we do this by ourselves, it's going to be a little bit more difficult. Not saying it's going to be impossible. Just saying, you know, if we're on our own, it's one fewer person to fall back on. Actually, let's not do that. Let's just get her into the fight.
Watch yourself.
Give it all you got.
Fantastic work, everyone. Cleared him right out. At no point were we near defeat. Tifa was dead. Never a concern. Easy peasy stuff. So I'm supposed to be in the HQ looking for a yellow chest with money near walls. Is it in this section? Or are we talking about like later on when we're up inside of the facility proper?
Go all out.
Who's that?
Oh yeah, there's the dogs. I knew I wasn't crazy.
Take the lead.
I got it. Bring it. No.
Jeez, there's like so many of them. Roll.
Take the lead. I won't.
I'm fine. I'm ready to go.
Watch this. It's over.
I think it's just the volume of guys right now making this difficult.
Deal with that.
All set. It's over.
Good job, team. Oh, yeah, thank you. I completely forgot to change the slotted materia. See, I say I'm going to do these things, and then by the time combat is over, I've completely forgotten that that's what I was going to do. So Cloud actually has like a maxed out fire, and we'll do the same on Tifa here. That's going to help a lot. And actually, Tifa's already got... Does she not have a fire? She has a fire. We're going to keep her with the Thunder, though, in case it comes in handy. Or actually, we could probably start working our way up to leveling up this this barrier materia if we just, like, give it to her and try to remember to, like, occasionally, maybe, sometimes use it. Okay, here we go. What have we got here? Molotov cocktail. We need to start using some of these items. I mean, I feel like we're beyond them at this point with the amount of damage we output just by, you know, virtue of being highly leveled. But at the same time, it could be a funny lark, you know? I do see the direction we're supposed to be going in, but again, just trying to be thorough with this, because I don't think we're going to get to come back down here and explore at our leisure later on in the game. Also, wow, this corner is like pitch black. I don't know what it looks like on stream, but for me, it is the darkest thing to ever exist. Oh, hey, how... You know what I just realized? I was going to ask a question. I forgot to announce this at the start. Speaking of Jenna, you know, might have been good to mention this earlier when we were talking about Jenna. You remember we had some problems with the Thunderbolt 3 cable, so I went back to using our ridiculous Thunderbolt 3 to 2 adapter, Thunderbolt 2 cable, Thunderbolt 2 to 3 adapter. Ridiculousness. Well, I ended up reaching out to her because I knew she had a longer Thunderbolt 3 cable, like a 2-meter one, and I was like, hey, are you using that right now? She was like, no. I said, okay, do you want to sell it? She said, I will give it to you. So she gave it to us, and in case you guys haven't noticed, we haven't had any of the weird stream problems with videos freezing or crashing or anything like that. It's all been working fine. So big shout-outs to Jenna for that. Would not be possible without her. Everything got a little bit chaotic.
Get ready. Now's our chance.
Yeah, what?
It's not over yet.
It's too chaotic to keep track of what's happening. Oh my gosh, Barrett's like almost immediately dead after that. Was that not a mega potion we just gave him? Maybe it wasn't.
Don't give up.
Hey, this is our first time using the new Fury break that we've got. Or Fury, whatever it's called, I don't know. It is quite effective. There's an actual dolphin in the boss fight with us. Not boss fight, but like group fight. Hot dang, that was an actual just dolphin. There's just a dolphin in the fight. What on earth? Unreal. Two mega potions, not too shabby. Oh, we can actually go in here. Wait, is that where we're supposed to be? That might actually be where we're supposed to be. Well, then what's back here? Is this like a hidden extra? Or is this the direction we're supposed to be going in? Or is this the direction we came from and I'm being dense? Oh, yeah. Okay, no, we came from here. Yeah, right. No, I'm following. I remember now. I'm remembering now. Okay, I understand the layout of the building now. Okay. We've made it in. We're no longer in the, well, actually, we probably still are in the basement. But we're no longer in the garage. The music is still slapping, though. Can we go up the down escalator? Can we go down the up escalator? What happens if we try? Get these two out of the way. No. In answer to your question, we cannot. It literally will not let us. That is fair and fine. Not supposed to anyway. Very dangerous. Very risky. Shouldn't try it for sure. Lol. I've done it. People get like upset about that. Like, hey, stop doing that. There's literally no one else trying to use it right now. So, up. Up where? Am I looking up? Am I supposed to be looking up at something, or am I supposed to be heading up? Is that what you mean? My preview window. This happens every live stream. It inevitably just stops working.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea where they might be holding Aerith?
I'm thinking a research facility. That'd make the most sense.
And where is that?
Up.
Upper floors. Maybe near the top. That's where you are.
Maybe.
Maybe we can use the console at the reception desk to find out.
Yeah, maybe we can do that.
This building's incredible.
A shining monument to corporate greed. One of these days, I'm going to tear it down and burn the rubble.
But not today.
Yeah.
I mean, what if you didn't tear it down and burn the rubble? What if you got rid of Shinra, but you left this big, beautiful building in place? I mean, you could convert this building into enough space to house the entire population of the Sector 7 slums. I'm just throwing that out there. Like, there's enough room. In terms of volume, everyone would have their own, like, luxuriously sized apartment.
I don't know about you, but I don't think we should try touching it.
Shit, making life hard.
Let's just keep heading up.
So, how do we get upstairs?
Probably using the stairs.
Or the emergency stairwell.
Isn't the lab we're looking for on one of the top floors? I vote we take the elevator.
Yeah, I'm just piddling around up here trying to find any potential hidden stuff. Oh, look at that. That's a nice little bike. Love to give that a ride someday. So I know at some point Tifa's got to do her little monkey bar routine. Ooh! Oh, there's someone unexpected here. I just remembered. Okay, well, at some point, maybe not immediately, but in just a couple of seconds, there's someone about to be here, which is going to be fun. So all of these doors appear to be locked.
No getting upstairs without a key card, huh?
Think we're gonna need a few before this is over.
Pretty sure I saw one lying around.
Oh, the reception desk.
Yeah, but how to get in?
Go up and over, maybe? Look. Pretty sure we could reach it if we hop across those lights.
This is a weird Mission Impossible segment. Shot.
I think I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, I mean, the worst that can happen is she falls to her death.
I figure I've got the best chance. You two can sit back and watch.
It is strange how dead the first floor of this building is compared to like when we get up
guys,
higher.
Wish me luck.
You be careful.
Aren't I always?
So apparently, is this where we get a potential? There you go. Excellent work, Tifa. Apparently, there's like a chest around here with a big weapon in it. Is that what I'm being led to believe, or is that later on? Definitely looks like we can get over there and possibly get a hold of something. So maybe we should try to do that. I'm trying to. She's just ignoring me. It's literally not giving me the option. I can only go forward from here.
Tifa!
Oh, shit!
Well...
Are you okay?
I thought I was dead for sure.
I think we had to trigger that fall, possibly. I can't control her. It's not letting me. There we go. There's such a long delay there for a minute. Goodness. It was like any second now. Any second now, I'm going to be able to do something. So I saw back there that we could climb up on the truck. But I'm just running around having a good look-see. This is a very interesting ground floor. I mean, I'm not really into architectural design, so I couldn't really, you know, speak much to it. But, oh. 2,000 gil. Not bad. Not bad at all. Go to the walls. I guess so we can get that 2,000 gil. Is that the plan? And I guess now we head up. Well, maybe up the truck is not what we're supposed to be doing. Considering it doesn't really seem to get us anywhere useful other than... Okay. Okay, hold on. I see what we're supposed to do. Yes, I see now. Naturally. This is some really wacky platforming because you can't, you can't jump. So you kind of just aim and run and hope that there's a thing there that lets you... Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, we got in trouble last time we did this. We got to be careful with our angling. So now we just got to look for a purple chest, apparently. All right, that's doable. Oh, it's right there. All right, we can get to that. Maybe not from right here, but, I mean, we can get to it. Or maybe we were supposed to get to it? Oh, there is another place we can go from here. So we're kind of heading away from it at the moment, but I think this might be one of those situations where you have to go forward to go back, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta turn left to go right. In the words of that guy from Cars. Can we do something? Oh, we can't go that. That's a solid line. I see what the problem is now. Of course, yes, I follow. Just looking at that chest. No, shoot. Maybe we were supposed to get it from over there. I don't actually track how we're supposed to get to that chest at all. I feel like maybe we've gone the wrong direction, but I don't see any other options. Unless we were supposed to, like, drop down. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Okay, no, we need to be down there. Drop down, Tifa. We got to go back down. We literally have to go back down. I just followed the trail with my eye and I figured it out. We messed up very early on. If we want to get contents of purple chests, which we do. So hold on, how did we get onto here? That's the direction we need to head back in. Oh, this is so unbearably slow. Okay, and then from there... Yeah, it's just this simple, honestly. Can you imagine if I'd progressed all the way and realized much, much later that we had to backtrack? Time for me to go to bed? Hey, MRX. Alright, thank you. I saw your other message there. So, second weapon for Barrett, EKG cannon. Talk to Guy Hart and give him money. Alright, we will do that. Thank you. Thank you, MRX, for your contributions today. And I hope that you sleep well. And I hope that you you dream of me. So we got a purple pain. A pair of purple pain. Say that 3 times fast. Pair of purple pain. Pair of purple pain. Pair of purple pain. It's not that hard, actually, now that I've done it. And that is for our good friend Tifa. Oh, yeah. So we get True Strike with these. I deliver a tremendous blow at close range. Increased stagger damage bonus. So absolutely we're going to equip that. And then we're going to go in, upgrade it as well. Because it's going to be starting out with 155 SP. Hot dang. Okay. So we do have max HP, speed, critical, okay. Attack boosts, bunch of attack boosts and HP boosts. Okay. So I know one thing I definitely want to grab from here is the HP boost. and the speed boost. And then we're going to bypass this one. Not that any of this is bad. It's just not what I'm interested in. What I am interested in is more max HP, absolutely. And even more max HP for sure, yes. More speed, more better. Let's be fast. Let's hit hard. Speaking of hitting hard, more attack power. We've got so much we can do here. More magic attack power. Yes, definitely. So we've got all of these now, and the critical hit damage, weapon ability, critical hit damage. Okay. Going back to here, physical defense with low HP and magic defense with low HP. Limit break, critical. Okay. Let's get those. So we're going to get physical defense plus 10 with low HP, and then the other one that was similar. Yeah, with low HP. Increases damage dealt by critical hits? I don't know. Let's see here. Sure. You know what? We've only got so much left. We might as well go ahead and grab that and that. And so we'll have that maxed out there. The purple pain core, purple pain sub core. New material slot. So that's an additional material slot. Sure, why not? And that's all we can do here. But what we can do with that is we can go ahead and we can go back into Tifa and we can equip her one more of the many magical materia we need to be leveling up. So Cloud's got time. It's maxed. Subversion is currently on Cloud. It's getting there. Binding, I think, is the one we don't have equipped that we need to max out. Speaking of Cloud, though, how are we doing on... I mean, he's not in the party right now. Subversion is getting there. It's getting close. I don't know. Once he gets to level 2, is that going to be maxed out? Or do we have to then max out level 2 all the way? I don't really know. I don't think there'd be an advantage to maxing it out past that, so... Right. Back to where we were. Cool. Thank you. Thank you for joining me on that weird little tangent. So True Strike after Stagger, 106% increased Stagger numbers, better than Rise and Fall. Oh. Okay. Sounds odd. So we're going to go a little bit longer with today's stream. I don't remember how long last week's was. I remember it being maybe a little bit on the short side. But I want to get upstairs to where all of the other the people are, because there are people here. And there is in particular one guy who has like VR mission sort of things for us. And if we go to him, like I want to get to him so I can do those missions between streams, because I probably will not stream again until next week, let's all be honest. I always say that I'm going to stream again in the middle of the week, and then that's happened maybe twice. So we need to stop pretending like that's a thing that's going to happen. But I could spend the time in between streams just going through those VR missions and getting whatever bonuses. Because I didn't do them last time. We were like just racing towards the end of the game, and I had no patience for it.
This isn't so bad.
No, not at all, Tifa. We're doing
Pretty
excellent.
close now. Just need to make it over there.
Right, definitely. But also, I mean, this is over here for a reason, right? Like, I mean, I feel like going right there is what the game wants me to do, and then going up the ladder, but why would this be here unless there was something over here to be found? Oh gosh, watch this be the correct route, and I have to go all the way back to get whatever secret treasure's hidden over here. What can I do here, now that I'm here? As it happens very little. I thought it would be going all the way... Oh, wait, I think I see what's happening. Right. So that would have dead-ended, and we wouldn't have been able to make it. I see. Okay. Totally fair. Totally fine. This is the thing that had to be done. I don't have a lot to commentate on here.
Almost there.
I mean, I guess
Just
we could talk about
those platforms.
being a kid and playing on monkey bars and never being physically strong enough to actually, like, monkey bar properly. I guess that's one point we could cover. That was always a little bit embarrassing, though. I mean, why would we want to talk about that? Why would we want to bring that up? That's not a fun memory. It's not a fun thing to recollect about. You can do it now, but it's not fun now. Now it's like, oh yeah, that's physical exertion I don't need in my life. You know, why do that when I can just go do my actual job? That's tiring enough, thank you. Alright, Tifa, you got this. Yes. Do I need to actually, like, swing this? Do I need to do any sort of actual timing? It keeps coming up with, like, a triangle. Oh! Is the triangle the thing that makes her, like... What do I need to hit the triangle for? Oh, it's just a timing thing. I'm sitting here, like, spamming it, trying to, like, get it just right. This is so strange. Okay, we're in, though. That's what matters. Shinra keycard obtained.
That's some fine work.
I might be able to disable security from here.
Yes, but are you sure? Oh.
Hot damn, girl.
But I didn't do anything.
She didn't do anything.
Shit, I'll take it. So you can use that to look up what floor the research facility's on?
I think so. Give me a sec. Bingo. Professor Hojo's lab. 65th floor looks like. Huh. Guess we can only get to the 59th floor via the elevators or stairs. To access any level above that, we need to check in at the Skyview Hall reception.
59th floor it is, then.
Right.
I'm wondering now how much longer I can do this. How much longer can I continue? I mean, I'm very tired. I haven't eaten anything today. I need to eat. What time is it? 4:16? It's about time for me to have some food in my belly. The only energy source I've got on me right now is I've got... Oh my gosh, wait a second. Wait a tick. Okay, so we can't go this way. This is where we have to decide between elevator and staircase, isn't it? We did staircase last time, and it was an absolute riot. It was a hoot. Loved that. Lots of fun. I don't know if I want to do it again. I might want to see what the elevator is like. I think the elevator is just like, you have to fight some guys. Whereas in this staircase, you're pretty much left alone. But you do have to... You have to, like, climb 59 flights of stairs. And it's a bit ridiculous. What was I saying? Look, I'm melting. I'm breaking down. I'm losing, like, bits of myself here, mentally speaking. I'm falling apart. The only source of any energy I've had today is green tea. That tastes like it's slightly off. Like, maybe I should have drank this green tea a bit sooner. I mean, just, it tastes a bit stale. You know when you go to the like a restaurant and you can tell the tea was made that day and has been sitting out. It's just like, oh, it's a bit of a tepid. Like, not tepid's not the right word, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm trying to get at here. Oh. Okay, that's not the button I pushed, but sure. I guess we're not at the stairs yet. Or I missed them.
Doors closing.
The stairs are fun because they've got some
what can we
great
expect further up?
dialogue. It's
More
funny.
security and restrictions. It's not gonna get any easier.
10th floor. Doors opening.
Intruders!
Whoa! That part might still be coming, but if you do it, like, everyone starts panting, and, I think that Tifa beats you to the top, and there's no way to... She doesn't beat you to the top, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I'm imagining that. That's, like, a thing that I remember.
Let's go.
Get in front of it. Get... Oh my gosh, get in front of it. Authorized key card is required, so that's out of the question. We're going this way. Or actually, could we go back down? Oh, I think we actually could. We're not going to. We're gonna see what's this way. Nope, we're gonna get back on the elevator. Maybe the stairs options was down there, and maybe I
wasn't expecting that.
Was not paying enough attention to notice. And maybe this is what happens when you do the elevator route. Maybe it just stops you periodically to fight. So instead of getting the fun dialogue of everyone getting exhausted and trying to race each other, we just get this.
People ought to try using the damn stairs sometime.
If it happens again, we'll deal with it like before. We got this.
I think we did just miss the stairs.
That didn't take long, did it?
I think that's what happened. So then we're just gonna have to stop every 10 floors and fight something. Oh, we should have just done the stairs. Because the stairs are funny. Oh, whatever.
Wasn't planning on it.
Still, these are like quick fights. It's not too bad. And I don't think you get any XP from climbing stairs.
Say that.
Although, again, I don't remember. Maybe you did. Maybe just because you were so persistent and doing those loops up the stairs, the game was like, XP for every step, bro. Because we love you.
Straight on up to the top now. Come on.
We just keep getting waylaid, don't we?
If you want to take the stairs.
Now that you mention it, no.
Yeah, it's gonna happen every 10 stores. So, was the big gate back there? Was that where the stairs were? Did I do something wrong?
Going up. Doors closing.
Right. Normal people work here too.
She probably called for help.
40th floor!
Be next.
Doors opening.
How did I do this? I genuinely don't understand how I did this.
Yeah. Yeah, we're safe here. What about you, Mom? You okay? Good. That's a relief. What? Oh, they gotta be kidding.
Going up. Doors closing.
No, we haven't heard anything new yet. But they told us that Avalanche could attack again at any
45th
time.
floor.
Just get somewhere safe, okay?
I am glad that I did this. I'm bummed that I missed. I don't know how I missed where the stairs were. I wanted to make the choice. And I was going to choose the elevator because I didn't do it last time, and I wanted to see what it was going to be like.
Friends work for Shinra. People just trying to support their loved ones as best they can. I know it's not exactly a revelation, but it's easy to forget.
A good man who serves a great evil is not without sin. He must recognize and accept his complicity. He must open his eyes to the truth that his corporate masters are profiting from the planet's pain. Only then can he redeem himself. I know you know this.
I do.
Tifa. We need to focus on saving Aerith.
I know. I will.
59th floor. Doors opening.
We did it. I think that might have actually still been faster than going up the stairs. Materia research.
70, 80, 90, 100%, 110. Mako supersaturation confirmed.
What a woman.
Engaging materia cooling to reduce temperature.
Madame Director, you have a meeting shortly.
Stop. Your timing is impeccably atrocious.
Mako density and materia integrity are both holding steady.
Registering mass increase in core materia.
What is this song in the background?
Now, show me something truly exquisite.
Contaminants registered.
We're leaving.
Materia growth accelerating, outpacing.
The fact that he stays on his hands and knees is
crystallization
fantastic.
within the reserve tanks.
The reaction is out of control! We have to stop it quickly!
Clean up the mess, would you?
Ma'am.
He's still crawling.
So this is the
So good.
Hall, huh? Bet this place cost a fortune and then some.
Let's look for reception.
Oh yeah. Okay. It's fairly swanky. I'm on board with it. I'm on board with it for sure. Let's have a look at our map. So it makes a big loop all the way around. Let's do the big loop. Let's see what we find. We might find some epic loot. You never know. Big loop, big loot. That's what they say, right?
Check it out.
What you seeing?
MacLeod.
Oh.
Damn fools. Ones who come here at night to take in the view. So pretty and marvelous and beautiful. But every little light burning bright runs off her blood. And bit by bit they bleed her, never stopping to think how it'll end for them.
Yeah.
Terrible but beautiful all the same.
Yeah, okay, the music here though, Barrett. Like, I know you know, you have your convictions and I respect it. But you gotta admit, they really know how to set a vibe around here. I'm on board with it. I would definitely come hang out here.
You must be here for our grand tour.
Surely a visitor's pass is
To
lesser.
floors 60, 61, 62, as well as floor 63. You will proceed in that order. By the exit of each floor, you will find a device that will allow you to update the keycard in your possession, thereby allowing you to access the next floor. And now begins your grand tour. Please enjoy the Shinra experience.
Oh, this ought to be.
Why has this whole thing gotta be such a big pain in the ass?
I don't know about you, but this is kind of weird.
You think everything's going too well?
Yeah, I do. Think this is a trap?
Ha! If it is, then bring it on. Let's get this party started.
Interesting camera placement there, game. Not here to question it. Let's head through. There's actually some really cool stuff we get in here. There's like a Shinra movie experience here in a minute. I think that might be the last thing.
HQ. The hell did you expect?
Says the former company man himself.
Would you stop bringing that up?
Regulations and red tape. It's
Yeah.
coming home, huh?
Yeah, please stop bringing up my past, thank you.
Wutai's pulling their strings.
So we're looking for someone that we can talk to who's going to give Barrett an upgrade, and I think we'll probably find them further up. I don't think we're going to find them here. So let's just progress up the down escalator? No, it's not going to let us. We can't escalate on the de-escalate. Why don't we call them escalators for going up and de-escalators if you're going down?
Pillar.
Doesn't that make sense?
Like
or is that
I
just
said, a full inspection. There's no telling what kind of damage there might be. If you see anything out of the ordinary, I want to know.
Good guy, Reeve.
Sorry to bother you, sir.
No, it's fine.
I've brought the damage assessment for Sector 7 you requested. Sir, perhaps you should try and get some sleep.
No, not yet. I need to finish preparing my draft of the reconstruction plan before tonight's board meeting.
Do you have Steam open over there?
Whatever reasons they might have had, destroying an entire sector it's beyond the pale.
Yeah, it's a Steam. This guy's a Steam page open over there, looking at a game.
I would strongly advise you not to say such things outside of this room.
Don't I know it?
Mysterious bald man. Intrigue. Drama. The 60th floor. What happens if we just stand here? They're gonna just push us out of the way? What if I, like, insist on being right here? The game will not let me. So be it.
What a world. Why do we even bother, you know?
Oh no! That poor guy! What a world. Why do we even bother, you know? That is tragic.
Welcome to the Shinra building, our humble home.
Oh, hell no!
Here, in the Memorial Museum, you can learn all about our president, as well as the various divisions that make up the company. And of course, the city of Midgar, and the miracle of Mako energy. Whatever takes your fancy, you're sure to learn something new.
Yeah, shut up!
So we've got a fully unbiased, absolutely perfectly accurate historical record here of the events of the creation of the city and of our dear president. He's got a golden gun. Yeah, I mean,
very highly of himself.
Shaking hands with the mysterious bald man. Wonder who he could be. It's a mystery. Of course, here he is, sitting with a bunch of plebs, pretending to know how to work. He doesn't. The carcass of an animal, naturally. Rocket ship, maybe? I don't know. Mako energy stuff? Wow, I feel so, like, educated now. I know so much about the society. Let's carry on, friends. Let's go to this dark corner and discover that there's nothing here to see. What could they possibly build on next? I don't know if this is the best use of space.
Hey everybody, how's the grand tour?
Oh my
You're all
gosh.
enjoying yourselves? Wasn't it
Drill? Yeah, it did look like a
and our
drill.
esteemed president? And to get a peek at the president's mementos?
It's like a big oil drill sort of platform. Well, no, it's a Mako drill. Is this going to progress? Yeah, I think we can continue on. Where's the VR? It's after we get through all the... Oh, no, we actually have to stay here for this. Okay, that's fair. Oh, there's another screen back here, though. Reeve! Love him. Big heart. Creepy Palmer. I think that's his name, right?
Now,
Looks like a giant
moving
mustard
along.
seed.
The next exhibit will teach you about the important work we do here by giving you a closer look at each of our divisions.
Just let me
You're
leave.
ready to be amazed because you simply won't believe all the exciting adventures we have here.
I'd trust him a lot more if he didn't look like a cartoon villain.
We've destroyed a bunch of them already.
The Advanced Weaponry exhibit is currently undergoing maintenance. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Yeah, no, that's a bummer.
What? Read this? This paper right here? Give me a moment. Welcome to the Shinra building.
I think you're supposed to cut that part out.
The Space and Aeronautics Division has taken rocket systems developed for military applications and adapted them to a different purpose. The search for new precious resources in the infinite reaches of space. That being said, since we have plenty of Mako at the present, those plans are currently on hold. It's a bit of a shame, really.
Okay, so we have a big movie display thing coming up here soon. Oh my gosh, it's one of the giant hands, Gilliam.
Welcome to Shinra headquarters. My duties as Director of Research and Development are, in all likelihood, far beyond your ability to comprehend.
Shut up, Hojo. Nobody likes
There will be
you.
no presentation, as it would be a waste of my time and yours. But rest assured, we are making great strides. Albeit not at this particular moment, because I'm filming this rubbish instead.
I feel like they should have done second takes of all of these. This isn't a completed exhibit, is it?
Science waits for no one, after all. So, good day.
I just think if I went to the Walmart Museum and that was what was being presented to me, I might not recommend my friends go to the Walmart Museum.
The public security
If that's a
exhibit
thing,
is
I don't
currently
even know.
undergoing maintenance. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Okay, that's fair. It's cool. It's all cool. Who've we got? Who's left?
Welcome to the Shinra building.
Reeve!
Our mission here at Urban Planning is to supply the residents of Midgard
That.
with energy created.
Dude, I'd love to
from
live
Mako.
there. You
We
kidding?
also take pride in maintaining public infrastructure, the pillars and railways that run all throughout the city. Currently, we are working to construct an intraplate expressway. When this project has been completed, it will provide much easier access to numerous locations all across Midgard. We appreciate your patience and understanding in the meantime.
This is good. It sets up as Reeves is really the only guy who cares, right? Everyone else couldn't be bothered. Reeves actually cares, though. He's a good guy. He's just working for some bad people.
Impressive, wasn't it? I hope you enjoyed learning about our divisions and the wonderful ideas and solutions
This is like Disney
produced to benefit us all. Here at Shinra,
If Disney World produced a company tour for Apple, you know what I mean? Well, for Google, Microsoft, insert your company of choice here. Can I go? Really gonna make me stay and watch this, aren't you? I don't even know what this is. There's just light flying around. You might want to update this. Some of these places have been destroyed since then.
Now, moving along, the next exhibit will teach you all about the miracle of Mako energy and our reactors.
That sounds fascinating.
City of Midgar itself. So come on.
I'm ready. I was born ready. I've been ready.
This is Midgar, our home, recreated in 1/10,000th scale. As you can see here, the 8 Mako reactors form a ring around the center of our city and keep Midgar running day and night.
There's a puzzle with this in the
The
original
Mako,
game.
which flows beneath our feet, is a truly limitless resource. At Shinra, we have developed technologies to extract it and transform it into the fuel and electricity that powers everything we do. Thanks to the miracle of Mako energy, our lives are richer and better than ever before. Mako keeps our lights on at night and made Midgar into the city that never sleeps. A triumph of technology and testament to man's potential.
Nothing but a bunch of lies.
Except that Mako has made people's lives better.
It's made people blind. Blind to the cold, hard truth. Even I used to buy into their bullshit. Remembering that makes me even madder.
Hey, it's alright, man. It's okay. We've all... Actually, yeah, literally all of us have been employed or associated with employment to this company at some point. Why do you keep calling me a company man? I know you're past, Barrett. Tifa's as well. I don't know why you're getting so sassy with me about it.
Congratulations! You can call yourself a proud Shinra scholar.
Thank you.
Now, moving along. Next, you'll learn about our progress in advanced science and technology. Please proceed to the 61st floor, the Visual Entertainment Hall.
Okay, bet. I think that this is it,
Welcome to the
Gilliard.
Visual Entertainment Hall, where we showcase Shinra's cutting-edge technology through an immersive visual and audio experience.
Oh yeah, here we
Please
go.
relax and enjoy the show.
This is actually awesome right here.
Please stay and enjoy the show.
They won't let you leave until you do it. This is the creepiest thing ever. Oh, here we go. I'm literally leaning back in my chair because this is a fantastic video. You ready, Gil?
This place is empty. The hell?
In the distant past, our planet was home to a people we call the Ancients. Many millennia before we discovered Mako, these precursors were already pioneering its use. Somehow they learned of the great reservoir of energy pulsing beneath their feet. And once they had, the ancients developed the means to harness this bountiful energy and bend it to their will. The fruits of their labors have survived to this very day in the form of certain kinds of materia. Their scripture, too, has endured. We who are born of the planet, with her we speak, her flesh we shape. Unto her promised land shall we one day return. By her loving grace and providence, may we take our place in paradise. Alas, the ancients themselves are long gone. 2,000 years ago, a meteor brought an end to their civilization. But before their fiery end, did the ancients find their promised land? Even now, we have only to wonder. Times have changed, and the Shinra Electric Power Company is committed to changing and evolving with them. Like the ancients, we have harnessed the power of Mako. Are they out there watching us, waiting for us to join them in some blessed corner of the world? A green and verdant land where boundless Mako energy will provide for our every need. Shinra is working for you to fulfill the hope of the ancients and lead us to that promised land. We shall not rest until our dream is realized.
That was just lovely. Absolutely lovely. It was fantastic.
That it?
This is not part of the regularly scheduled programming.
Sephiroth.
Oh dear, oh dear. A man of my refined taste running out of butter. Shorn of its proper accompaniment, this tea might as well be
He
boiled
puts
hot.
butter in his tea. How weird is that? Well...
No, it couldn't possibly have been...
That seems to imply that
Crazy-ass thing
was
made me
real.
wanna puke. And not just because of the presentation, but the content too. Ought to come with a warning. That ain't for kids.
That wasn't just a movie.
That huge meteor, what was that about?
Like I said, nothing you should show a kid.
Poor Barrett, he doesn't get it. He thinks it was all part of the regularly scheduled program. Let's get out of this place. It's weird and I don't like it. Literally, let me out.
Congratulations!
He back.
You can call yourself a proud Shinra expert. Your mission is to go out and tell everyone about the wonders of Shinra.
7 seconds.
You'll be visiting the repository for Shinra's expertise and know-how. Please make your way to the 62nd floor, the corporate archive.
What the?
Uh-oh. Hello.
Greetings and welcome. Avalanche, I presume.
Kill him! Hurry!
My name is Hart, and it's a pleasure to meet you. I've come to escort you to Mayor Domino, per his request.
The mayor of Midgar? The empty suit that's just a mouthpiece for Shinra?
Yes. The mayor of our dear Midgar. The most magnificent city ever built. That Mayor Domino. The visual entertainment
Got me
hall
thinking
has
about
been
Domino's
experiencing
Pizza.
technical difficulties of late, and he suspected that these difficulties might impede your progress.
So what does the mayor want with us?
Maybe though.
I'm afraid you'll have to ask him that yourself.
Guess we're supposed to follow.
It's a real change of pace for you, Gilliam. It's encouraging me not to kill someone. This place is magnificent, though.
Look at this place. So what? You telling me the mayor's some kind of crazy bookworm?
It cannot be humanly possible for one person to read all of these books. You know what I mean? Like, there's not enough time in a lifetime to read the volume of novels on display here. You just couldn't. I realized the other day, and this was a strange thing to realize, but I realized there are just some things that I will never read. And it kind of bummed me out a little bit, because I was like, there's all these books, right? There's so many books out there, and I'm always like, oh, I'll get to that series. I'll read that series. I'll read through that eventually. I'll read that classic novel. I just had a moment the other day where I realized, I mean, I'm never going to stop reading, but I'm never going to actually read all of it.
Through here.
It's never going to happen. I'm going to die.
This is a trap. You're a dead man.
There's some people who can read a few books per day. Well, I wish I had that ability. That would be amazing. I mean, it depends on how big the book is, doesn't it? I could read a few Magic Treehouse books in a day.
The mayor is waiting.
Okay, fine. I won't explore then. How are you?
The
You're the
mayor
guy,
is
though.
waiting.
This is Hart. This is who we get Barrett's other weapon from. Thanks to MRX, official envoy for Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade. Wait for the movie? That's the way to do it right there. Never gonna read Swiss Family Robinson. Well, actually, I did read that one when I was in school. The Disney movie, I think, was actually better. It was a different time, and the movie was better than the book.
Ah, wonderful.
Less boring,
You
at least.
finally made it.
No insult to Swiss Family Robinson. It was a bit of a
I
boring
am the
book, though.
mayor of the great metropolis of Mako. Domino, at your service. I must say you three haven't exactly been discreet.
Huh?
I wonder who's been cleaning up all your messes.
What the hell's going on?
Come on, think about it. You've been caught by security several times, walked in front of every other camera, and scared an accountant half to death. Do you hear the alarm? No? You're welcome. I can only assume your cell wasn't looped in. I am Avalanche's man on the inside.
Say what?
Huh. Is it really that surprising to you? You've seen where they put me. The mayor of the greatest city in the whole wide world, tucked away in a secret broom closet in the damned archives. The nerve. Those stupid Shinra pricks thought I'd just shut up and accept their treatment. But they were wrong. Dead wrong.
Yeah, there's no windows here. This place seems oppressive.
We need to break into Professor Hojo's lab.
Seems like it'd be great for a
What?
nap, though.
Why? You mean you're not here to give President Shinra his comeuppance?
We're here to save a friend who was taken.
But the president's gonna get his too, if I have anything to say about it.
Well, I don't particularly care what you end up doing, so long as it hurts Shinra.
Great.
My man.
So, I can get you as far as the 64th floor.
Hold up. You telling me that that's the best you can do?
That is indeed the best that I can do.
But you're the mayor.
But you're the mayor? Does this look like the office of a mayor? I'm a glorified librarian, nothing more. They don't even invite me to their meetings. Sorting records and reports, that's all I do. My hands and fingers have more paper cuts than skin. No one knows my pain, my daily torment. They've made me a pathetic shell of a man.
Okay, they did you wrong like us, but we'll make it right. So just calm down. Deep breaths, man. Deep breaths.
Let me see that key card of yours. Here you are. You can now use it to access the recreational facility on the 63rd floor.
And then what are we supposed to do?
You look for a fellow Avalanche collaborator. Identify yourselves and he'll give you a key card to the 64th. The countersign is... The mayor is the best! Midgar's mayor is nothing less! Everyone says he's cooler than the rest!
Should be easy to remember. We can manage this.
Just say mayor to the guy, and if he goes, the best, with gusto, then you've found your man. You got it?
Yes, sirree.
If you think you've found the collaborator, say mayor, and see if he says, the best. You got it now?
Yeah, no, it seems super simple. I don't know why I asked you for clarification. Where's your other guy? I need to talk to your guy, because apparently he's going to give us an epic weapon. For an obscene amount of money. How you doing, mate? What you got?
If you require additional assistance, please do not hesitate to ask.
So can you tell us anything about this collaborator?
Certainly I could do just that, but a man in my position must conduct his affairs with discretion. Which is to say that which has been requested cannot be freely given, if you take my meaning.
You want money!
Yeah, he does.
Disclosing confidential information entails considerable risk. Due compensation is to be expected. In this particular instance, that would amount to 10,000 gil.
Rip us off more, why don't you?
Yeah, I don't think I did it last time. Because I was like, I'll find the guy myself.
The 64th floor is reserved for our executives. The individual you seek is fastidious and well-dressed. This individual likes to visit the 63rd floor to decompress from the stress of the job.
That really all you got for us?
Oh, are you dissatisfied with your purchase? How unfortunate. Perhaps this will help preserve our relationship.
Huh?
EKG
An
cannon.
expression of my gratitude and appreciation.
Huh, that's better.
Absolutely, and we're totally going to equip it right now, and then also I remembered something else that I need to equip. So we've got the EKG cannon. We can reslot all of our materia. Some of it won't be linked, though. And that's fine, because what I want to do now is I want to check these. So you've got Shiva, who I don't think we've ever used. You know who we're definitely not going to be using anytime soon? That fat chocobo. Let's get Leviathan in here, baby. Yes! Invoke Leviathan to aid you in battle. Abso-shrekin-lutely. That's exciting. And then weapon upgrades. I kind of need to get upstairs here pretty quick so that we can find the VR guy. And then we can, like, call the stream. But I've got a second. We'll hop in here and we'll check out the solar system. So what have we got? What the heck happened to there? That was odd. That was very odd. Everything seemed fine? Everything's fine. Okay. So here we've got, let's see, critical hit chance, new materia slot. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to this and let me check that new materia slot. So that's an additional materia slot. What I was hoping we would get is a linking, because I need to get some stuff linked here. What about you? What is your new materia slot? It's an additional new materia slot. Wow, okay. 2 new materia slots here. Neither of them are... Okay, what if we get one? Does this one become a linking material slot? No. That is unreal. Okay, back to here, because that's where this all starts. Don't really need any of that. I do want to check that max materia slot, though. So we unlocked that. I don't remember doing it. It's just an additional... How much more materia can we get on here? Like, how silly can this get? Surely at some point... Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. Magic defense plus 10 with low HP. Okay, none of that interests me. Max HP boost for sure. Magic attack power, yes. Attack power, definitely. Sure, why not? Get that additional materia slot, I don't care. Get the critical boosts. Let's go back. Let's get the other one. Where is it? Okay, there we go. Now we're getting a connected one. We just had to go far enough through. Goodness gracious. Is there another one? Yeah, okay. Now they're linked together. So we just had to spend a bunch of money on them is the deal. That's fun. Okay. Attack boost. Magic defense plus 10 with low HP. What are these? 14 each? 14, 29. We don't have enough for 2 of them. And then you are all 10 each. So we'll get the magic attack boost. And then we will grab critical hit damage boost. Okay, and we're finally done here. So the EKG cannon seems to be mostly focused on magic, just based on the fact that that's a 90 magic that it has. Now, we've been using Big Bertha, so 50 magic, 73 like bullet attack. So we're kind of losing a little bit of a raw power, but I think that's going to be okay because we can go in now and we can add. What else is left that we need to be leveling up? So we've got a poison, we've got a barrier, we've got a binding. Actually, I don't think anything. I think everything that we need to level up is currently equipped. I should check on how everybody's doing. So the poison, the revival are not making any great strides because we're just not actually using them during combat. We need to start doing that. We need to start using barrier and binding. We need to start using subversion. That's almost up by itself just by virtue of being there, so that's good. Let's do a save. Mayor! That's right, Big G in the chat's got it for us.
I still can't believe the mayor is working with Avalanche.
Would have been nice to know. Idiots at HQ should have kept us in the loop.
I thought that HQ didn't like our branch of Avalanche. In fact, I thought they specifically thought we were too, radical? Maybe because we keep blowing up reactors and, you know, leading to the death possibly of many civilians. Maybe, like, rightfully they don't like us. Just throwing that out there. I'm sorry, what? Wait, what? I'm sorry, what did you just say?
Mayor exploded.
Okay, well that's concerning, but we're not gonna worry about it. Oh, I'm sorry, yeah, okay, do it again, Giller. Do it again. I'm ready. I'm ready this time.
So, about this precious promised land of yours.
The best!
You misunderstand my intentions. I wish only to satisfy their material greed, so I can be left to pursue my great work. Our great work, my dear. You're the spitting image of her now. I regret it to this day. If she had only trusted me instead of trying to run, it could have played out quite differently. What a terrible tragedy to lose the last of the pure-blooded ancients. Though not completely, would you like to see your mother? Albeit through the lens of one of my microscopes.
Such a creepy dude.
Did you really think we'd leave such a precious specimen to rot in the gutter? We collected and cataloged every last bit of her. Hair, skin, organs, every fragment of every bone. As breathtaking in death as in life. As you, my dear. Ifalna was elegance, right down to her cellular structure.
So creepy! He is terrible.
And there it is. That same elegance. Oh, yes. Time for yet another meeting. Sit tight. I won't be long.
hang in there, Aerith. Who is her father? That is possibly a spoiler for the next game. It is revealed later on in the main game, but I think it's going to be part 2.
I bet people are still here dealing with the aftermath of Sector 7.
It's their own damn fault.
Stay focused. We need to find this guy.
Yeah. Guess I better get...
Oh wait,
They
hold
look
on.
busy.
I didn't mean to do this.
The plate did just fall.
What kind of particulates in the air?
Seeing them like this somehow makes me feel a little bit better.
Support is getting overwhelmed by calls. We'll have to resort to AI operators.
Let's find our contact.
Not seeing any security around. One less thing to worry about.
Can I go back? Can I still get out that door? Yes, thank goodness. I just wanted to take a second out here to like wander around and make sure that I didn't miss anything, because I kind of just charged forward boldly. And I can now confirm I didn't miss anything. Wait, what? Okay, I didn't think so. I was going to say that'd be pretty sick if I could just go back to previous floors now. Maybe that's something we can do later. We are truly in the end game now, though. Just watching a news report about it. What's the official story? Are they saying that Avalanche did this? Because I mean, come on. No, obviously, but
where are you, Mr. Collaborator?
I think this is it. I think we found the
Need to
place.
start talking to people who look the part.
Remember, say mayor.
If they say the best, then we have a winner.
Absolutely, you are correct. Here we go.
Combat sim. You can use it to train for battle in a virtual space.
Does training in that thing really make you better?
You work here? I don't recognize you. Can I help you with something?
The mayor
is the best.
Yeah.
I've told to expect you. Need access to upper floors, right?
That's right.
Before I trust you with this key card, I need to see what you can actually do.
Say what?
Do you know what would happen if you got caught? We're putting our lives on the line here. Prove you're worth it. We have a state-of-the-art combat simulator. It can provide a real challenge, let me tell you. If you beat the sim, then the key card is all yours.
Do I plan to stream the original game? I've actually thought about it, yeah.
Oh, well.
Probably with...
You gonna call it quits?
Wait, no, I haven't even tried yet. So we have to do one in here to, like, prove our mettle. Yeah, I want to play it. I want to do a couple of mods. I've seen mods before. I don't know if any of them are up to date, but there's some really interesting ones that get rid of, like, random battle encounters, put kind of guys in the overworld, boost the XP you get for fighting them so that, you know, you can safely, comfortably... Because the way the game works by default... Actually, no. Fine, whatever. No. There we go. That's the way we want it. The way the game works now, if you skip random encounters, because there is, like, I played through it on the Switch, and there's a button combination you can hit that basically disables random combat encounters. But the problem is then you're underleveled for every future fight, and it's really not ideal at all. What are you guys? What do you weak to lightning? Guess what? We probably don't have that equipped on anyone anymore. I can cast sleep.
Not so tough.
Yeah, they were resistant to it, though, is the only issue. I think we just have to defeat these guys, and then we're done. So it's not like we have to survive multiple waves. So let's just go all in here, right? Like, let's just burn through all of our MP. Why wouldn't we, you know? But anyway, yeah. So I find the sheer volume of random encounters in the game to kind of be like annoying, and skipping them means that you're underleveled. So there is an ability that you can use that will allow you to like have a full ATB gauge basically at all times, which is helpful if you're underleveled. But then again, that's not quite as much fun, is it? Because it's you're basically cheating at that point. because you couldn't be bothered to go through and properly play the game and do all the random fights. So, all of that to say, if I did play through the original, I wouldn't want to play like the original with the sort of built-in cheats enabled. I would want to probably do some mods that just kind of tweak it ever so slightly so that it's still fun and challenging, but not annoying in the way that it is currently kind of annoying, for being honest. Yeah, point blank him. Don't think that did any damage.
I know you can do it.
I've got you covered.
It's on you.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Tifa's now level 34. Hot dog. That's fantastic. Kiraga everyone.
Let's keep it together.
You ready?
Trying to make sure we don't die here. I don't know why I used that. Cloud was already full of health. Unnecessary.
Hang in there. Finish him off. Now's our chance.
You ain't gonna get away.
Let's try point blank again, but let's actually be point blank and see what it does. That's not super great, is it? Oh, wow, we did it. Congratulations, all I did was block. And that was effective.
You're good.
Hey, there's the actual victory music. Nice. Okay, challenge completed. 3-person team versus Mayor is best. Sure, alright. So I think we unlock more as soon as we're done speaking to the gentleman outside.
All right, I've seen enough. I'm a man of my word. Here, this key card will grant you access to the 64th floor. You can use the elevator to get there. Once you're up there, just what is it you plan on doing?
Death and destruction!
Friends. She's being held.
Wait, Chad?
Somewhere.
Chadley?
A lab. Then she must be with Professor Hojo. It won't be easy to get to her. Access to R&D is limited to authorized personnel only.
We'll find a way in. Know where we can find Hojo?
A board meeting is scheduled to start soon. It's being held in the main conference room. President Shinra, Professor Hojo, and the other directors will be in attendance.
Think they like surprises? We can even take the president as a hostage. Think of the leverage.
Try it, and security will be on your asses in seconds.
We need to find out what they're planning.
So you want to spy in their meeting? I have an idea. Head to the men's restroom. You can climb into the air ducts there. They go all the way to the conference room.
Thanks for the tip.
New content has been added to the Shinra Combat Simulator. You can win rewards only available here. Items cannot be used during battle, but HP and MP are slightly restored after each fight. Items cannot be stolen. Thank you, game. Yeah, we're going to be spending some time here between now and next stream. Chadley!
Cloud, I've been waiting for you. You haven't forgotten me, have you? I'm an intern in the R&D division here. I took the liberty of hacking into the executive's private network to monitor your progress through the building. I will support
What a funny
you in any
boy.
way that I can. I sense a surge in trust. We should keep this brief to avoid suspicion.
Okay, sure. You got anything new to sell me? You do not. Any new VR missions? No. You can reset upgrades if
Forward to
you need to.
receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
So basically, the reason he's here and the reason they have this thing, as far as I can tell, is you're kind of at the point of no return now, right? You're basically at the end of the game. And if you go any further forward from this point, you can't come back. So if you have any extra battle intel missions you need to complete, You have a simulator here that you can run indefinitely as many times as you want to, and you got Chadley here, who's gonna, you know, do the normal stuff that you would do here. So this is where I'm going to be spending the rest of the week until we stream again. I might stream again tomorrow. We'll see. I'm not making any promises on that, though, because normally when I say that, I don't end up doing it. But we're going to pause here, save here. I'm going to do these, try to see if I finish maxing out the rest of these material we've got. And when we come back, we'll continue streaming. So thank you, folks, for tuning in. God bless each and every single one of you. I hope you enjoyed it. Again, a big shout-out to Big L, Lucky Lou Dog, Lucas Kits, for the massive $69.42 super chat. Thank you to Big G, as always, Gilliam, for hanging out with me through almost the entire stream. I really do appreciate that a lot. Thank you to everyone else who tuned in. It was great to see you again, Electric Leaf. Welcome back to the channel. And who else was in our chat today? Can I actually scroll the chat? Kind of. Oh, of course, MXR was here. Official Howdy Folks Envoy for the Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade. So thank you all so much. God bless you, and I'll see you later. Bye.
Thank you so much for joining us during this live stream. If you enjoyed it, please share it with a friend or loved one. They'll enjoy it as well, and thank you are really cool for watching it. Also, big thanks to our patron supporters. Check out the link in the description or head to patreon.com/howdyfolks to find out how you can become a patron or executive producer. Until next time, thank you folks for watching, God bless you, and we'll see you later.